me only because like.
Well, if it controlled like shit or the levels weren't well designed, it would have disappointed me. But it's not that at all. It's very well designed.
The problem is I'm already just ambivalent towards Sonic Generations.
I'm gonna turn the game way down so you can be heard, but still high up enough to hear it.
Okay, I am already ambivalent to Sonic Generations, so there's no way.
That's true.
It couldn't have gotten worse for me, right? Like, I don't hate Sonic Generations. I appreciate Sonic Generations. I
Yeah.
really do. But,
Go ahead. Sorry.
hold on. Is everything okay out there? Alright, sorry.
You're good.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Hello. That's new. Hello. That's... Okay.
I'm not gonna screen share to Discord. I know that doesn't matter for you since you're also playing.
Hello?
Hi. Oh, hey, Matt.
There we are.
You gotta start a new game.
Good. You guys want to see the origin of
Hello.
Sure.
Perhaps.
the movie and TV chat?
If you want to see what we're doing, Matt, you guys will have to look at the stream because I'm not gonna screen share it. I like your Sonic for Hire video. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's me, everybody's favorite person.
Hello, Mitzi.
Hi. I'm gonna only stay for a little bit because I gotta get ready to go to therapy in like a few minutes.
All good, all good. I'm planning on going for a long time today. We'll see. Maybe an hour will pass and something will come up where I need to leave. But my plan is I would like to clear both of these games on stream right now.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to be here for the full time.
You will be, or else.
No. But,
She can't see her wife or child ever again.
so, one thing I didn't know is that the Shadow's zone is in 3D. That's really cool.
Yeah, I like how Act 1... I love how this game doesn't mix the 2D and 3D together. There's a act that's all 3D and an act that's all 2D. I actually think that...
I mean, is actual, like, the timeless space, or whatever the hell you want to call it?
I hope Sonic and Shadow...
Oh, yeah, I love that, too. It's kind of like a mini Frontiers level. Are you gonna do a Super Mario Brothers Z video someday? Maybe. I did like that when I was younger. I don't remember anything about it. Sorry, Chris, go ahead.
You're streaming, I forgot people are gonna actually...
I apologize. This is such a fucking cool game. Can I get over there? How do I get over there? I don't know. I don't know. They did a fucking amazing job with the arc, which it's kind of funny because the arc can kind of be both a... It can kind of both be a, I can't think. It can kind of be, you can say it's like the Adventure 2 level, but you could also say it's the Shadow level, since Shadow did have this as a stage.
When you say this is more of a... Because wasn't in Shadow, wasn't that like more falling apart?
Might be. I like the Terrio skin, but I'll probably switch back to normal Shadow just because I like how that looks more.
How does the animation work for that one?
Terios?
Yeah.
Same way.
Fuck,
He is...
I am sorry. Can you hear the rings? I am sorry about that.
I think it's fine.
So, I'm playing on the PS5, and the PS5 has a fucking speaker in the controller. So, when you collect rings, you can hear it.
Controller, I didn't realize that. I have a PS5 and I didn't notice that.
Oh, shit.
I guess I usually have like headphones when I'm gaming, so I guess I just never processed it because like
I didn't even mean to do that.
headphones on. I was hearing things through my ear holes.
I'm gonna turn the game down just a bit more. It's a little chaotic with all the noise. There we go.
I'm sorry that I'm noise, Michael.
No. I don't forgive you.
Yeah, bitch.
You don't even have to do chaos control. I like that it's an option. I like the game doesn't say, "Hey, bitch, you're doing this." Except for this part, you have to do it here, I think. Bazinga. I'm glad that they put his old design in this game as an option, because it's a nice option. But thank God they changed his design. Are you guys still there? I don't hear anyone anymore.
Sorry,
Hello?
I'm just
hear me?
Carl.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Well, my mic cut out for some fucking reason.
That's fair. So you guys
Can
are
you still hear me, by the way?
Yeah, we're both playing. Yeah, we're.
Yeah.
I haven't. I played a lot of it.
Because
There's
I'm
still
only doing it right now because I know Michael wouldn't shut up about it.
There's still so many games that I want that I haven't gotten yet because games cost money.
Oh yeah.
See,
I've been
the problem is video games are my, like, entertainment.
Your only entertainment.
Pretty much. I don't do movies, so, and I, don't really do TV, so this is pretty much it.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on being a very small YouTuber? I'm glad I have an audience. I went a decade without one, so a small one's cool.
It's funny because you're still a bigger YouTuber than I am, so.
I think a small audience is like ideal. Like a small but consistent audience is like ideal.
Yeah.
You got enough like going that it motivates you to put out stuff, right? Like it's just like the fans, they're counting on me to get their tiny Norman sticks. But like you don't have like the worry of like somebody's gonna start discourse about you or whatever.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I just fucking died, didn't I? Yep. Alright. I should move the mouse off the screen. Oh, it's only there when I die. Okay. Oh. Hi, Black Doom. I'm surprised you're back. I welcome it, but I'm surprised.
I don't welcome it.
I welcome you.
There's so many parts in this game where it's like, hey, you want to go this way or this way? They give you so many fucking options, and this is genuinely some of the best level design this series has had in well over a decade.
I think I said when I was muted, so it couldn't hear me. I think I appreciate the generations more now.
I should say
than I did when
3D.
it first came out.
Right, yeah. I've always been a pretty big fan, but it's obviously not for everyone. I mean, I know some people who just like flat out don't care for the boost gameplay, period.
I think I like the boost gameplay. It's just Michael, I live in nostalgia, so so a game like this is like, yeah, okay. I appreciate it. I really do, but like
I'll give you advice that at the very end of a lot of these levels, you have to attack Doom's Eye in order to get something that gives you a new power. And if you fucking miss it, you're get back in there because you're replaying that stage. So just be careful.
Okay. All I'm saying is that, like, I guess if my problem is this, I like this game. I just wish there was more to Generations, because like it doesn't feel like a solid. It feels like they're paying attention to the consoles, which is valid and cool. But I'd like to see more. I'd like to see some of the handhelds. I'd like to see Rush,
Yeah.
you know, at least, and so you know, and other games. So
3DS port was a great opportunity for that they just blew.
Yeah,
Even though I do like that port, but yeah, it's
yeah, I like it too. I don't hate Generations. I just can't be. It's really just a me issue, and so I can't like hold it against the game.
right. No, I got you. I definitely have that with some games where it's like, okay, I get what the appeal of this is, but it's not for me. Or yeah, the 3DS version sucks. I don't think it sucks. I like it. I just think there's missed opportunities. Do you have ideas for more web series videos? Yes, I'm actually getting ready to work on one that's more on a specific individual rather than a web show, but definitely will be covering more web shows. I like the idea of doing 2 a year. I don't know if I'll always be able to do that, but because the web show videos are typically longer, more researched videos, but I'll definitely keep making them. I've got one on. You mentioned Sonic for Hire, which is definitely the popular one, but there's one on Stupid Mario Bros, Pokemon Rusty, and Dick Figures currently. So there's 3 others right now. I don't think I have a playlist for the web show videos. Maybe I do. I don't remember. I definitely need to make one. I need to make one for TV show movies. I definitely don't have one for that because I just put all of those on the Spiny playlist. What's your opinion on the Generations rewrite? I don't have a problem with them doing it because I never liked Generations story, but from what I've seen of it so far, it's completely pointless. They could have left it alone and it would have made no difference. But if people like the changes they made, have at it. There's nothing wrong with them changing the dialogue in Generations because Generations did not have a good dialogue. Shadow Story is really cool though. I haven't beaten it yet because I'm restarting the game for the stream. I think I made it about halfway through before, and I like the writing a lot for Shadow Story. It's very enjoyable. The little prologue they made, I swear to God, I watched it in a call of people individually. Watched it with Matt and Mitsu one night. I watched it with Chris one night. The prologue was like excellent.
It's cool that Shadow Generations is a Sonic X spinoff.
There's also a new BioLizard fight in this version, like the 3DS version. Yeah, the BioLizard fight in this one is really cool. I was okay. Hey, there's a nod. I like that they brought the fake emerald back. That's fun. This game kind of feels like a natural way to.
I'm happy I bought this game today because I would have been madly upset.
I won't. You're ahead of me, so you'll probably stay ahead of me.
I am not ahead of you.
You are now.
Nope, I'm redoing a level.
Oh.
I'm redoing the arc because I wanted to see other ways to go.
Oh, cool. I'll try to not say too much about what's going on in the story.
It's all good. I think the thing is with rewrites of Sonic, I get it. Once again, they're asking you, but it's whatever.
I do like how the Shadow has a bunch of different white space characters, like all the ones that they didn't use in Sonic's. They're like, okay, they can go here.
Yeah.
I don't know how many of the characters. You've definitely come across Omega. I don't know who else you've come across yet.
A character that's no longer with us. Well, both characters that's no longer with us. But apparently is also played as Jim Carrey in the movie.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's weird seeing Maria and Gerald again, like with speaking roles.
Fine with saying that, okay.
Yeah, because you're there too. Okay, yeah. Like, if you don't want spoilers for this game, don't watch the stream. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Because, I mean, you gotta remember, the digital deluxe version's ahead by, like, a couple days, so...
I think that's some fucking...
Wait, also, don't watch this. If you're
Matt-
gonna be upset about it, yeah.
Matt mentioned Sonic X before. I just got some fucking Sonic X artwork. That looks like X. That looks like X's work. Because you can unlock artwork in this game as you're playing it, unlock music and whatnot, and that looks like the X art style specifically.
Yeah, so I was making a joke because it's Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Mm-hmm. Oh, isn't that what calls to me? Oh, I actually have to beat Bofax for that. This game is like Bowser's Fury in a way, like a new campaign to an old game. Yeah. What do you think of?
Sages.
Yeah, Sage is home.
Yeah, you know what? That is what it is like, and both are really good. I like Bowser's Fury a lot. And actually, like Bowser's Fury, this would be a really cool thing that if they made a game for, I'd be excited on.
Didn't Kirby recently do that too with one of their games? Didn't they like make a new campaign for an old game?
Kinda, with Magolor, right?
That's, yeah, like it was like a year or two ago.
Yeah, technically yes, but I mean it's not. I would not say it's as extensive as this is.
Got it.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
This game does not have a lot of levels, but every level I've played so far, it's like some of the best 3D levels they've ever done. And like the 2D stages they're really fun too. And I'm glad that they separated the two this time instead of merging them like Generations. That's like my one complaint with Generations. I love the game, but I don't know, I kind of don't need 2D in the 3D levels.
Okay. That's funny. That's cute. That's cute. I hate this level, but that's cute.
What level are you on right now?
Sonic Heroes.
I love their version of it. I mean, I like Heroes,
For
though.
sure. What?
I do like Heroes, though.
I wish.
It's very flawed, but I like it.
Sonic Hero.
And that's the thing that's even funny about it is I can't say that I hate it. It's just it's not my cup of tea. I don't think if you like Sonic Heroes, I don't think there's a problem.
Is Terios canon now? I guess so. He's right here. We're looking at him, and he must be. I don't.
I mean, I feel like that's like saying. I feel like that's like saying Fields the Rabbit or Lego Sonic are now canon.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. I was a little worried about all of the moves that they're giving Shadow in this game because I felt like maybe it would make the gameplay annoying. No, all of them are so fun. Every single move he unlocks is a lot of fun. Like, they all do so much favors for this game. Like, I'm so used to this series doing pointless bullshit, and it's just like all of it worked out this time.
You know what's interesting is that, like, I would agree to a degree, except for the fact that, like, I don't know. Is there, like, something that's kind of, like, useless in a Sonic game that is... Like, I know there's stuff that doesn't come back for good reason on some argument points, like the Wisps or something that I see where people don't like it, you know, it's whatever. But,
I
you would say...
Come back, actually.
Oh, I mean, they kept coming back is quite literally the issue.
You guys look at my screen now. Shadow has wings.
I like it. I like that Shadow has wings. I think he deserves it.
He earned his wings. He's an angel.
Oh, what level are you on, Michael? I'm sorry.
Act 2 of the Space Colony arc.
Oh, I am ahead of you. Oops. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I didn't know.
Yeah, like I said, I'm starting the game over.
You probably kept up with this more than I did, so there's no surprises here.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Who's Baba and why is he booing?
I don't know. I like how they use
we
the
never
time.
asked him.
This game, unlike in Superstars. Yeah, Superstars is a great example of them giving you a lot of moves that like don't really do anything. Like some of them are good, some of them are like
Okay, yeah.
not all of them suck, but a lot of them are like, okay, what was the point of this? It was just like they wanted a power for every emerald and they didn't have enough ideas.
Oh man, I still can't condemn it though. I'm so used to games adding like mechanics that are absolute dog shit.
Yeah.
Well, like, yeah, it's unnecessary, but I'd rather have unnecessary than to be like, hey, guess what? Fucking use it.
Right, yeah. That's a good thing about Superstars, is they don't make you use any of them. This game does make you use a lot of the powers, but they're actually, one, they don't force it all the time, and two, that's like... it's actually fun. All of them are fun. I haven't unlocked every power up yet because again I played halfway through and now I'm restarting for the stream. But the
So are these levels in like release order or are they just in order of like narrative? Because like you said there's a solid Radical Highway level, right?
I haven't played it yet. I've just heard about it, and I think it's the final level, which I think is kind of neat that his first level in the series ever is his finale.
That makes sense.
In reality, though, this absolutely should have opened with Green Hill Zone, and then Sand Hill Zone should have been the next level, and then the level that kind of looks like Green Hill Zone and Lost World should have been the third level, even though Shadow wasn't there for any of those.
And then Green Hill Zone from Sonic Adventure 2, where you unlocked all the emblems
Yes,
or whatever.
yes, and they should like make no alterations to it. And then you can do Chemical Plant, throw in Chemical Plant.
No, you have to. And then you gotta do Chemical Plant for Mania.
I'm gonna skip the cutscenes that are about unlocking powers. Just I don't need those unless it's a new one, a new power. I do like that this game implemented stuff from Frontiers too. Like it's mixed in some of their newer ideas with the old ones, which I like. Just I've been out of the hours I've played this game so far, I don't think that they've made a single decision where I'm like, oh, why are we doing this? Aside from the missions, but it's whatever. I don't care that I don't mind that they did that. Because the missions are at least not like a pain in the ass to get through. They're pretty easy, and they don't make you play the entire level again, just parts of it.
The original game or in Shadow?
In Shadow. Because you have to do the missions in Shadow. You have to do more missions in Shadow, actually.
Ah, that makes sense.
Because
Continue, I'm sorry.
I don't know. I'm gonna get distracted a lot playing this game too. That's the type of stream we're looking at today.
If anything, I feel like I would have preferred new levels for Sonic and a better integration. But that shit that doesn't truthfully matter.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you just gotta try to appreciate what they did, and in my case, it worked out well for me. I'm very satisfied with this.
So this is just like it's Sonic Generations, but with a new campaign.
Yeah, they picked different levels. They're all focused on Shadow's past. So none of the classic games get any stages. These are all levels that Shadow is there for, except for Frontier. There's weirdly a Frontiers level in here, and Shadow's not even in that game. So I like that they included Frontiers, just because it's like, okay, we are acknowledging all the games that came out after after Generations, except for Lost World. But
to be fair here, they pulled that with Sonic, and I can't remember which version. Was it Sonic
What?
Adventure? It was the Game Boy DS version, right? Where they did Radical Highway, and
yes,
Sonic wasn't even there. And
yeah,
so
yeah, right.
I'll let it slide.
I think like one of my biggest compliments to the original Generations always was that it made an 06 level fun. One of my best compliments I can give this game is it made a level from Forces fun. When I found out that they were actually going to put a Forces level in here, I was like, what? I was very surprised by that, but it's awesome in this game. Like it actually saw the potential in one of the Forces levels and did something really cool with it.
In all fairness, I am one of the few people in the world that does not hate Sonic 06.
I don't hate. I sent a list today of my top 10 least favorite games, and 06 doesn't even make the list. You know, I have issues with that game, but I'm gonna give it another go when I eventually cover it.
No, let me say this. I am not saying that it is good. It's just I don't think it's the worst Sonic game.
I think that the level design there's a lot of potential, and I'm glad that these games acknowledge it, because the 06 level for Shadow's campaign is like really good too. It's actually probably one of the better levels in this. They picked a really solid level from 06 too. My preference was Radical Train, but honestly, the one they went with is probably better.
I think that one
because
was
it's such
promotion heavy too, though.
Yeah, it's a big part of that game. You know, it's a very iconic level of 06. Probably more so than Crisis City, if I'm being honest.
Yes. And it sounds like Matt's trying to say something.
Oh, is Matt trying to say something?
No, I was talking to Mitsu. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
Am I gonna land? Okay, I thought because of a cutscene I was gonna die. Nope, it was not the case.
Well, like, the area that they chose, because I know what it is, makes more sense to me. Because, like, that's how they promoted 06 for the longest time. Like, that was an Elden trailer.
You're 100% correct, I remember that. Oh, I thought I jumped out of the way in time.
I think the thing is, like, 06 is not, like... I think the thing that sucks about 06 is it definitely is one of those games that failed where it shouldn't have.
It's... I think it was just Sega being... Because, I mean, you know, honest to God, they didn't just split their team up into two halves like most people say. They split it up into three halves. Because then Rivals was the other game they were working on. Like, it was just three massive games for different softwares coming out at the same time, and it's just like, it's just too much. It's asking too much. It's asking too much of your team to split them up three ways like that. It's not an ethical work. It's not ethical. It's not. Fuck, I can't talk. It's not an ethical. It's not a good work ethic. Ugh.
Oh my god! Can I give spoilers? Does it matter?
Go ahead.
I did not expect the two... I'm just gonna be very, non-spoilery, and if you know who I'm talking about, you can spoil it. I didn't expect the robots to be here.
Yeah, that's fun. There's another character that I think will throw you off. The character for the 06 level, I think, is going to throw you off, too.
Is it Elise?
Nope.
Is it Methodist?
I've heard people say 06 would be a decent game. It's just, like, broken.
Wish they added new levels to the Sonic campaign. Also, would have given a point for people who've already played the original Generations. I think it'd been cool if they threw in a new level for all the games in between. Like, if they gave classic Mania level, like, put fucking Studiopolis in there. Fuck yeah.
Hell, I'd even go with the desert.
Desert would be probably better actually, just because Studiopolis is a little similar to Chemical Plant, just presentation wise. They're different. They're different. They're not that alike. It's another like dark stage with like these like neon lights and all that.
I think Studiopolis though has. I do have a reason why I agree with Studiopolis.
It's one of my favorite levels of the entire series. It's so cool.
Another thing that I'd like to add is that it also has a reference to a Sonic event in it.
There was Shadow DLC for Sonic Forces. Yeah, and that's why it makes sense to put a Forces level in here for Shadow. I don't really like that. I don't like anything about Forces. I think Forces is a bad game, but I do like the I do like that this game did something fun with it. I'm never against them acknowledging the lesser entries in their past if they do something with it. I thought it was so stupid that game journalists were... I don't even know if... They were... I remember when 06 came out, they were like... not 06, Generations came out like, oh, they included a stage from 06? Yeah, and they made it fun. What's your issue? What's your deal? I'm gonna quit and just to put the fucking Shadow skin back on, because I'd rather have that than Terios, if I'm being honest. Sorry, Chris, go ahead.
I mean, that's an example of why Terios doesn't work.
It's cool that they included him. I prefer I'll like Generations. I'll play it with Adventure and Jam on the entire time, but Shadow, I'd rather see Shadow.
Well, it's funny because me and you talked about this in one of our videos a while back. Is that like Shadow exists through his design because of the fact that if it was Terios, I don't think anyone would have given a fuck.
Your upcoming video is going to be about a person. You said your upcoming video is going to be about a person. It's going to be about a YouTube channel rather than a show, I guess. And so yeah, it's going to be about the person who makes the videos, but it's going to be in the same vein as the other ones. Like, I'm not going to be... It's a YouTuber that it's like probably the only OG YouTuber that I watched when I was a kid that I still like.
Oh, I see how it is.
I didn't watch you when I was a kid. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, I did. I watched stupid Smash Bros.
I mean, I didn't.
But you didn't watch Burninator.
I did not watch Burninator. I did not know you yet, Matt. And actually, I did watch Burninator because you played a video on a stream. Fuck.
To be fair here, I've never actually gotten anywhere in YouTube, so it doesn't matter.
You make stuff. You got somewhere.
The thing that's weird is people know me.
Yeah?
That I don't think they would, so that's a little weird.
People become... I mean, if you make stuff, people eventually become aware of you, I feel. If I'm late to responding to a chat message, by the way, I apologize. Just gotta... Fuck, I didn't shoot him first. I need to do that. I like the heroes level they put in here. It's probably my least favorite. Just because it's really only relying on the rail grinding part. And there was more to that level. But to be fair, that was mainly for combat, which... That was more of a... It's very quick here. Yeah, it's like regular Sonic gameplay here. Where Heroes, it's more so... Different style of gameplay entirely. But I think they do a lot of cool stuff with the 2D version of the Hero stage, honestly. It feels at home with what they did with, like, classic Sonic in the City Escape level.
In truth, I appreciate this. I'm gonna have to give it a second playthrough, obviously, after this.
Oh, yeah. Take your time.
I'm gonna be
Haha.
honest, it's not even the fact that I don't like this game. That's not even the problem. It's just, it takes I want to try to understand and get what they are going for in the gameplay. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd definitely say take your time with it, explore the other routes, see just how massive these levels are. It's pretty cool.
I really appreciate the missions. I like them way more than Sonic's missions. In truth, I did not. That's the thing that killed me about this game, is I wasn't a fan of the missions.
The thing is, there is good missions in Sonic's mode, but there's also, like, really shit ones.
Well, like, I don't like...
Most of the character missions are bad in Generations, like the ones that, like, rely on, like, Tails or Knuckles. Those are pretty bad.
Yeah, they are, and I'm not a fan of them.
I need to get a new power. I am the coolest.
I am the cool and awesome.
Shadow the cool and awesome. Hardcore and awesome.
Hardcore, yeah, okay, yeah.
Alright, saved it. Now I am a genius. Fuck. Okay.
Now I am the Rat Boy Genius.
I am the Rat Boy Genius. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Yeah.
The thing that also sucks is that I'm also, like, I'm replaying Sonic Unleashed. All for a point, weirdly enough. Because I'm doing a Sonic Boom video, and I wanted to talk about how, like, even Sonic did, like, combat good at one point.
Yeah. Why did they stop making a Sonic game every 1 to 2 years after Generations? For a while, they were saying they wanted to focus more on quality than quantity, but they released like their worst games during that period. So I'm glad that they're just going back to, all right, we'll release like a game or two every year, but we're gonna throw. They're back to throwing shit at the wall. But honest to God, that works for Sonic. That works better. Even if Superstars wasn't a masterpiece, it was cool to get that rather than wait another 5 years for another game like Forces, you know?
I've said this before, Sonic...
And I do like Superstars. I do like it. It's just, it's flawed. That's it. It's okay that it's flawed.
I think Sonic Superstars came out at the wrong time. You know, I think it would have been really cool if it came out after Generations. Because, like, that's what I wanted. After Generations, I wanted to see a Sonic game within that style.
Yeah. Like, Forces kind of felt like that's what the intention was, where it's like, oh, we're gonna do it again with the original stages, but one, a lot of them aren't original stages, and two, yeah, they're just not well thought out levels. They're not very fun.
Yeah, no. I mean, I think the thing is that, like, funnily enough, I think you are harsher on Sonic than I am.
I'm opinionated, and being opinionated on anything often results in you saying some stupid shit you're not gonna agree with yourself on in a month.
Well, no, I've realized that I think you are more harsh on the Sonic franchise than I am, but then again, I'm also not, like...
I think you kind of gotta, like... I think in a lot of cases that's true, but I also think there are times where I'm more defensive. And I think it just comes down to, I don't know. I definitely defended Blast more than you did.
Yeah, well, because, you know...
06 or Sonic Boom? Probably 06. Boom is boring.
Wait,
Boom
which
is just.
better?
I think so. I think that's the
Okay, so I
question.
answer this one right away. As a person that has played both of them for a video coming soon, Boom is bad, and it's bad in a way that, like, I can see 06's issues, right? I understand them. But, like, Boom is like one of those of, like, there's just so much against Boom.
Yeah.
Constantly against Boom. That, no matter how you look at it, I think Boom is always an uphill battle.
Say that again. You're cutting out a little. We might have lost Chris. Oh fuck!
Hello?
That's annoying.
Did you hear me? Fuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yes, I hear you.
No, my phone's being an asshole. Okay, so can I be heard now?
Yes.
Okay, so Sonic Boom is an uphill battle, period, because of the fact that, like, no matter what, it's an uphill battle because it's doing a giant gameplay change, right?
Right.
Where Sonic, you can dislike Sonic 06, but there's always going to be somebody it's easier to defend. No matter how bad it is, I feel like it's easier to defend that game than it is, Boom. Because, like, there's a question of, like, with 06, is it a Sonic game? It is a Sonic game, it's just not a good one. Boom comes into it being like, is this what we
Fuck!
want
Oh
for
god, I did
franchise?
it again!
So, if that makes sense in any way.
Yeah. I think both of them are also, like, kind of... This is just more of a... This isn't really related to what you said. I think both of them are, like, kind of unfortunate victims of circumstance, and I feel like 06 probably did have more potential than, Boom, but it is, like, a lot of bad management on both of their ends.
Yes.
Because I think that there's people who had an idea that if it was able to be fully realized, they could have been good. I mean, I agree that 06's story would have been rough no matter what, but it's not.
You don't like Sonic making out with a human woman?
You know
No,
what's even crazier is that I
it's
think
far
it's
from
not
my
that big
biggest.
issue with
It's
people.
far from my biggest issue.
Because, like, I guess it always was an issue because people. I think isn't that the reason why Madonna was told no?
Probably. They just need to go by BoJack logic. It's way too late for that now, though. They made it weird.
Well, if it's not Sally, I'm not okay with it. Are there still people like that? Is that a thing still?
It is weird that, like, the Sad AM characters have just, like, not come back to the main franchise.
I've recently... funny enough, that's actually not his fault that, like, the Freedom Fighters aren't used, though. That is just Sega not wanting them to be used, because I learned recently... Yeah, no, Sega does own those characters. I thought it was just Archie owned them or something. No, Sega owns them.
Sega owns them.
Yeah, so they could be using them. A lot of people point their fingers at Ian Flynn, but it's like, no, he's doing what they let him do.
Well, okay, so fun fact, Ian Flynn would probably love them there because as many people don't want to acknowledge this, he was writing,
Oh yeah.
the comics.
The Ian Flynn hatred is, like, really ridiculous. If you don't like his writing, that's okay, but at the same time, it's like, it's never just that. It's people getting, like, really personal about it.
Yes.
For a series that more often than not doesn't have compelling stories, it's not that they never do, but it's like a majority of the games don't.
Now, when I say contenders, it's not that I'm blaming the dude, it's just, I think it's mainly due to association.
Maybe. I mean,
Like, it's either It's either Ken or it's the TV show, and I doubt they wouldn't want to associate with that because that was a very prolific thing.
It's possible. I would still say it's their fault if they choose to not go through with it, but I hear what you're saying.
No, it is definitely their fault. I'm just saying, like, I think it's not. I think it's partly him, but I also don't think it's 100% him because, once again, these characters were there because of him.
Yeah.
And I know there was like a Sat AM conclusion movie that people blame Ken Penders for getting canceled, which not entirely fair, but not entirely unfair either.
I think
it was still like yet to be pitched, so there was still like a good chance this was never gonna happen.
Yeah. Yes, yeah.
It's their fault it didn't happen.
Sonic Forces or Sonic Lost World? Sonic Lost World 100%. I hated that game for the longest time because I played the 3DS port. And I've learned ever since that the 3DS port and the console port are very different games. I thought they were the same, honestly. They are very different games.
I think, in fact, that's one of the first times that, like, I would not let you say something on it.
Because I've been playing the original finally. We're recording it. It'll get released eventually. And I like it. I don't think it's
You know, Michael,
yeah,
I think what you should do is I think this is one of those times of where you should play it without us.
Lost World?
I think we hinder you more than you might, but
I don't really think so. I think that, I mean, you even helped me figure shit out during the last session. I think it's because it's a different game and it's going for more of like a Mario platformer than a Sonic game with that one. I'm just not, I am struggling more than I normally do. That's another cool thing about Chaos Control. It can just be used to get a collectible. It doesn't have to be forced into the gameplay or anything.
Also, like, Shadow's teleportation actually means something as an attack.
I forgot what the mission in this one is. I have one ring and I have to not die. Alright, that's not hard. Fuck.
For this channel?
The missions are not difficult.
To be fair here, the only reason why I'm shitting on you for that is I'm not, like, meaning to be an ass. It's more or less of you did make a one death challenge.
Oh yeah. But this one gives you one ring.
One ring to rule them all.
Ultimate power.
Like I said, I think I'm a little more lenient on Sonic, but that's also just because I think our channels are vastly different.
Yeah.
You know?
I kind of hope that most people just won't take Spiny too seriously, because at the end of the day, his opinion should not be yours. His opinion is a grumpy guy with low self-esteem ranting about something that doesn't matter. Ian Flynn is not a good enough lore master. The true lore master is good old Cybershell, for sure. Well, I hope it comes down here, because that's the only way I'm getting that. Nope, it's on the rails. It's staying on the rails. Alright, let's do the other. We're still on mission. Yeah, I don't know. We're still on missions, and I wish I wasn't on missions anymore. I don't want to be playing no fucking mission. Destroy a set amount of beetles. These missions aren't, like, bad stages, though, that's well said. They are actually different from, They are actually different enough from the regular stages that they're kind of fun on in their own right. But they are not very difficult.
What did I miss? I'm sorry.
I fucked up. That's what you missed.
I mean, that's normal.
But I love how well thought out some of his moves are. Like, you have that move that, like, forces an enemy into this guy and you beat him up, and that. But then if you press the B button at the right time, you also get to transport to where you kicked him. Like, that's such a good mechanic. That's such a good mechanic. Well, I fucked that up.
So I'm doing that one hit, one ring challenge.
Nice.
It's not the hardest thing, but it's a little more intense than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, hardest Sonic game. What is the hardest Sonic game?
Can I ask a question to ask that question?
I'm gonna say Frontiers, the final update, if that counts. Go ahead, Chris.
Oh yeah,
That one's pretty hard.
I would say I have to agree with you, except for because I'd say that's more DLC. It is very important. I'd have to say, hardest Sonic game. Sonic isn't a particularly hard franchise. But the one that I'd have to go with in like difficulty, and it feels fair, is, how do I say this? Is Sonic, Unleashed. I'd have to give Unleashed with the Eggman Land, and
I still have to beat that game.
with how that game progresses, it makes sense with the difficulty because you can't have the game being there. The game does definitely progress, but like, it feels like that's the one that I have had the most challenge with. And not even like, it's not even a bad game. It's not even super hard either. It's just, I feel like Unleashed has a more difficult conclusion alongside, like, you know, do you know what I'm getting at?
I do get what you're getting at, and that game is a little tricky. I can't say for sure because I've never beaten it, but I can fight the Bio Lizard now.
Hard to convince people with Sonic in the Secret of the Rings.
Hard to convince people that it's a good game or that it's a tricky game.
That is a good game.
I enjoy...
It is also tricky.
I was enjoying my time with it. That series got scrapped ultimately just because I spent way too much time away from it. And I feel like it's a game you get used to. That's kind of the idea. You get better at it. And now it's... and now I'm just like way too far off and I'm far into the game. So it's just like, alright, I'm gonna start over one day.
I think Sonic Advanced, one of the Sonic Advanced games, is probably the hardest.
Probably.
Going with that, I think two beats it.
Although maybe that's only if you're trying to 100% it, because that's where it gets really ridiculous. Though Dimps can be difficult. Rush is a hard game, honestly.
I think in relativity, no. But I do think in
that final boss is
I do think
tricky.
The final
The-
boss is bullshit.
Not the Super Sonic fight, the final boss for Blaze and Sonic. That one's fucking hard. Favorite Sonic DLC? Favorite Sonic DLC? I don't know.
Say the DLC. Wait, what was it say?
The question is favorite Sonic DLC. Do you have an answer?
So, yeah, but like, my answer is kind of bullshit. If you know me, my answer should not count. It's a heavy bias. Can you guess what it is, Michael?
Is it the Link one?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's cool that they did that.
Like, you've been in my room. I think you can tell where my love of Zelda is. My wedding ring is even Zelda, so like.
Right. Zelda is like what Sonic is to me for you.
Man, I think I'm worse.
Oh, probably.
I should play Zelda games sometime.
I think they're fun. I've been trying to get Michael to play one for like a.
We were gonna do one for No Sonic November, and unfortunately, like the 2 hours that Chris and I recorded, we accidentally hit stream. I say we as in Chris had anything to do with that. You were there, but it wasn't your fault that I streamed it. And I didn't.
I was joking. I wasn't even physically there.
Yeah. BioLizard. You think those will stop me? BioLizard, more like Die-O-Lizard.
Got him.
I like the way that they updated the BioLizard fight. I think the original is better, but this, if you have to put the boost mechanic or the new style into it, this works. It looks really cool. I can't wait for you to make it to that part, Chris.
I'm fighting it right now as we speak, actually.
Oh, cool. Doesn't it look cool? It looks really cool.
I think I like this fight better only because, like, the other one is just watching some kind of creature kind of waddle at you, and then bubbles pop up, where this one, like, feels a little more urgent.
I think...
And you know what? Oh, sorry, what?
Go finish your thought before I comment.
And I will say this, Sonic Generations has not yet disappointed me with bosses and their resurgences, because, like, holy shit, with the first time you fight Final Chaos and yada yada, and every boss in the Generations proper is, like, it just feels nice.
Yeah. I've only played this boss fight in this game yet. I know that I think there's 3 others.
You know what they say?
The more the merrier?
Yeah. There's a little bit of fear that you wouldn't get what I was getting at.
Oh, come on. Come on!
This boss fight reminds me a lot of the Chaos one, right? Not to the same degree, but they did something new and I appreciate it.
Oh, I appreciate that they made it. I think visually it's a way cooler fight. I kind of like I don't know, the original one has such a simple, but I also think challenging way of doing it, where this one I feel like it's just kind of going for the notions. It's really easy, but I don't mind because I think the spectacle is really cool.
I think that actually this one I would say is more difficult than the Sonic Adventure one, which doesn't mean shit because the Sonic Adventure one isn't difficult, but I don't know, I enjoy the bubbles, I enjoy the tendrils that it has. I enjoy that it makes you use the Chaos Sphere at the ending, you know? I just like what it gives.
Yeah, it is cool. It kind of reminds me a lot of what Frontiers did actually with the spectacle side of the fights. Favorite... Okay.
I am not a fan of Black Doom's voice.
Favorite Sonic missions, favorite Sonic mobile game, favorite Sonic racing game, favorite Sonic fighting game. That's a lot.
Sonic game. Oh,
Sonic the Fighters. I love Sonic the Fighters.
Smash Bros. Brawl.
Racing game, R. I like R. I don't care. Maybe I'll change my answer after a replay of Battle. It's been a long time.
I just like what it brings. It's interesting, super unique. God bless America. What else?
I'm not saying for sure it's gonna be. That should be the one after. after Lost World, I feel like that's the one that should be next. We've got a full map.
When it comes to the racing games, I really like the Transformed one. Sonic Team Racing Transformed.
I heard that was a good game.
I liked it a lot.
I only ever played the first one, the All Stars Racing.
That one was good too. That one was good too.
I liked it. I had fun with it.
Finest creation. Black
And then Sonic fighting games.
had you once. I will do it again.
Shit, dude. I guess Battle. I already said Battle, but like, as much as like, I mean, the problem for me is that like I love the fighters, but I love the fighters for the aesthetic mainly.
I don't know. I'm okay with Black Doom's voice.
I just like the deeper voice they gave him in Shadow.
I gotta listen to it. I actually don't remember.
See, my problem is, Michael, I play these games too commonly.
It's been a long time since I played Shadow.
It's
Not really.
like less than a month.
I played it at Storts, but it was the multiplayer mode.
We'll finish this.
Oh shit, we forgot to do that. We forgot to do any multiplayer mode while you're here. Yeah, you know what? Turn around and just, like, come back here.
We didn't do any for Sonic, but we did a multiplayer game for couch co-op.
We did. Oh shit, I need to edit that.
Top 5 Sonic songs.
Going home.
And
Like a month ago.
in no specific order, it would probably be like my 5 favorites. Live and Learn, Undefeatable was great. Endless Possibilities is really good. It's very hard to pick after those 3 because like everything else is like really there's so many songs that are close. Those are my 3 favorite songs.
Oh, so what was the number? Top what?
Top 5. Because I also really like Sonic and Tails theme from the original adventure game. But there's so many that I like. There's so many good ones. And if we're talking about like songs with lyrics, if we're talking about any track, then I've had a lot of appreciation for Chemical Plant after what you told me about it, Chris.
You knew exactly what I was gonna say.
And if I had to pick my favorite instrumental track, it might honestly be Studiopolis. I really love that track. It's so good. Both acts are amazing.
That's the whole video that I'm gonna make Michael make because I can't give an. There's too many Sonic songs right off the head. I think Chemical Plant is one of my favorites, so for a reason that I won't stop talking to Michael about. So.
Are you surfing yet?
Yes. I'm on the Sonic 06 level.
Oh, cool.
You know what makes me mad is that this is kind of what Sonic 06 felt like back in the day. I mean, at least visually. If I can go back to a conversation we had, my biggest issue with Sonic, the funniest thing, not my biggest issue, the funniest thing about Sonic Boom and 06 is that they both suffer from the same problem of where they have too many characters that they don't implement well. It's just Boom forces you in a worse way with a longer time with them, where 06 is just like, hey, you have them, the end.
Uh-oh, I got a bug. Look at my screen, look at Shadow.
What was your bug?
He's not supposed to look like this. All of his...
I can't really look at your screen.
It's all good. All of his details are gone. He is just a black blob. I'll let it slide. Oh wow, there's a couple of textures missing. You know what, let's restart. I want to restart the...
To be fair here, this game, we are playing this early.
Yeah. I'm gonna quit the stage and go back in. I don't want the level to look like that.
Yeah, I think the issue is we're playing it early and you're also playing it on Steam.
Gotta get rid of those horrible black creatures.
Top 10 Sonic levels of all time. My favorite Sonic level. I apologize. Doing a countdown during a stream is going to be a little hard for me, just for me personally. But favorite Sonic levels probably City Escape, as normie as of an answer as it is. I love that one.
But it is the Sonic level, right?
It's probably the most common favorite. Like, it's that or Green Hill, one of those two. Studiopolis is a great one. I mean, despite being overused in recent years, I think the Chemical Plant was a really good level, and the Generations, like the modern Sonic Generations Chemical Plant, is amazing. It's an amazing level.
I actually still prefer Mania's.
Mania's is really good too.
I like the gel. I like how it feels
Me too.
more like...
It's a new
I like how
mechanic.
it feels more like a Chemical Planty kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's really good. The Western level, that I forget the name off the top of my head, is really good from Mania.
The Western level's just my favorite, but that's also because it brings back, like, old-ass characters.
Blue Marine Zone.
Top 5 water levels.
Yes.
All 5 of them.
Doesn't say why are they all Blue Marine Zone. I'm gonna have to just play Project 06. I probably will still not like 06, but you know, having better gameplay might make it. And I don't even think the gameplay is the worst for 06. I mean, okay, the gameplay is the worst for like all the side characters for sure, and Silver. Hey Olivia, we have videos of that character, actually. Yeah. Did you not save them to the capture?
Shit!
Yeah. Yeah, I got through half the game, remember? Yeah, I made it past Mr. X.
The Lost Levels video we recorded at your guys' place did better than I thought it would. It's doing pretty well. It's almost at 300 views right now.
Oh shit, I'm surprised that anybody watched it.
Yeah, people seem to enjoy that one. Oh fuck! I wonder if they'll like the other one off we recorded.
I hope so. I hope they enjoy it. You know what? If they don't, oh man, because the thing that sucks is one's on Couch Co-op. But when that one comes out, can you please share it?
The one with Jimmy Neutron.
Yes, please.
I'll share it. Yeah.
I need the world
Yep.
to see that. That was glorious.
If you guys ever ask me to share something that you worked on, I'll do it.
Couch Co-op right now and watch our Plumbers Don't Wear Ties playthrough.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that was a fun one.
what really sucks is that, like, I'm gonna be stupid busy with games just for fun for a little bit because Brothership's coming out next month alongside Dragon Quest.
What Dragon
So
Quest
you
is
guys
coming
have
out?
for me- Say what?
What Dragon Quest game is coming out?
3.
Oh, the remake. Okay, I was like, 12 isn't coming out, right?
No, I mean the
I don't-
remake is worth it. I think you should definitely give it a try.
I can give it a try.
You might actually appreciate 3 now more than you would have before.
Because of the ending of 11.
Yes.
Yeah, that may perhaps. I do have some context.
Because it's very important to that one to once you know what's up.
And maybe it'll make me like Act 3 of 11 more.
It won't, but
It probably wouldn't do a lot of favors because I feel like my problem with it is kind of like a fundamentally flawed. It's fundamentally flawed. Like, there's no way you could get me to appreciate that. What they
The
did.
thing that's funny. I think that's funny is I know people that like it.
Oh, I do too.
And I can see why you don't.
I just think to me that's a golden rule you don't break. I don't think there's any circumstance where I would want any game to do that. Sonic. Favorite handheld Sonic. There's so much chat I keep missing. Favorite handheld Sonic game. Rush.
Adventure and Rush.
I'd say Rush. I haven't played enough Rush Adventure, so I'll just say Rush for now. Sonic and the Secret of the Rings or Black Knight. No.
Which one was it?
Secret of the Rings or Black Knight. I personally would say Black Knight, but I haven't played it in such a long time. My opinions are bound to change. But I had a lot of fun with Black Knight when I was younger.
I prefer Secret of the Rings because Black Knight has a lot of bullshit. But I can see both of them. I think are fine. I think both of them are easily able to be bitched at, though.
And then Unleashed or Colors. I think Unleashed. Granted, I've actually cleared Colors, and I have not cleared Unleashed, so I don't know. But I just feel like Unleashed has more of what I want out of a game, a Sonic game.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Michael.
Sure.
I know your frustration level for how long we've been hanging out. Unleashed, near the end, the latter half is going to be the most frustrated you will ever be.
Oh boy. That's not a good sign.
No, Michael, let me tell you this. I'm not frustrated easily. I got frustrated. Great game. But, it gets a little bit more on the difficult side, which is fair because it's the latter half of the game. That's what you want. You know, you don't want the game to be easy all the way through. But I think knowing how it's not that you're not still anything. It's just I had a lot of frustration points, and I think you may as well.
Okay.
You might not. Who knows? But certain segments of the Werehog and oh man.
Why don't anyone on the internet like Sonic and the? Why doesn't anyone on the internet like Sonic and the Secret of the Rings? What's so wrong with that game? I think it is overhated. I personally was not having a bad time with it. I mean, I was frustrated, but I get frustrated in every single one of these. You cannot take me getting frustrated as I don't like this game. I get frustrated every game I've ever played.
To be fair here, it does scare me with Sonic Lost World because I like that one.
I'm enjoying Lost World, honestly. It's not, again, I'm glad that it's not a formula that they continued with. For a single game, sure.
I think I'd like to see them come back to it and make it better.
Yeah, but Michael, I think it's time we admit it. The Sonic Adventure games were never good.
Sonic was never good.
I think the biggest thing was, so there's this weird thing that people have, and it's when they don't like motion controls, they like to act like that was the worst thing ever, but people also liked the Wii back in the day. People just don't like the motion controls now, and that's really the issue.
Isn't it kind of
bad? It's just people don't like them.
Isn't it kind of fun to have a series that addresses every major piece of game in history, though? Isn't it looking, maybe at the time it was annoying because you wanted something more traditional, but isn't it fun looking back and having a series like that was the Wii game? That's the one that used the Wii remote. Isn't it kind of fun to have a series with that much diversity, with that much variety? Isn't that what you? I that's why I like this series so much. Is you don't get the same thing over and over again.
Well, do you know who you're talking to? That's my whole show.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to convince you because I feel like you do. I feel like you do agree with me on that, but.
I see the thing with motion controls. I don't think motion controls are a bad thing at all. I just think they found their way into a lot of games that they did not belong in.
Probably. The thing with Secret of the Rings though is its entire, and I know you're not saying Secret of the Rings specifically, but that was kind of the game, it was built around that. So it's not oh, here's an annoying segment that makes you use it. It's no, that's the game. The Wii remote is used for the entire thing.
Yeah, and I think think like when they've actually thought it out and built a game around the motion controls. I mean, it can still be a bad game built around the motion controls, but I don't think you can blame that on the motion controls. I think the problem is when like it's a game that clearly doesn't need them, that was clearly designed not to have them.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Like that Nickelodeon game you played.
Yeah. Because it's two levels. You need the motion controls to aim.
Yeah,
I
it.
agree. Like, if it's lazy motion control, I can see it, and I can also see where you don't like it. But I don't.
I mean, there were a lot of games where it's just like hold the Wiimote sideways, and sometimes you have to shake it.
Yeah. I think the thing is with the Nick game, though, I do agree with you. Like, that was one of those where it's like, give me. I think my problem is sometimes you just need to give people an alternative option.
Yeah.
And that game would have been. I'm not gonna talk about it. I haven't played it.
Chris,
Yeah.
here's a question.
How interested would you be in playing like tabletop RPGs with us sometime?
I would definitely be. That sounds super fun. I know for sure Olivia would definitely be down too. I know that wasn't an question to them, but
I was thinking maybe we could do something where we like record or stream something sometime. 'Cause I've got a lot of shit that I want to play, and it's just like it seems like you're consistently here at least.
I try to be.
I mean, here's the thing, like, consistently available. Also, I just learned, like, okay, listen, I was gonna say, like, why did nobody tell me how much Warhammer fucking rules? And I'm like,
Hello?
like, people have been trying to tell me that Warhammer rules, and I didn't believe them, for a long time.
Warhammer?
I might get into Warhammer.
Which Warhammer?
4K.
40K. Oh.
3K.
Oh my god, okay.
People have been trying to tell me that Warhammer is good, and I never, like, believed them until I listened to people play it, like, this morning. And I was like,
Well,
okay.
Warhammer's dope.
Actually, I think I will get into Warhammer. The reason I didn't want to get into it is because it seemed more like a war strategy game, which I wasn't too into, but I'm like, oh, there's some real, like, role play going on with this. There's some story here. Like, I thought it was just, like, moving little soldiers around, and that was it. And I'm like,
Oh no.
I'm like, oh my god, there's more. There's so... Oh no, the skeleton has fallen, Matt.
Olivia, it's the boy.
Is the boy?
I found him.
Are you talking about the character that just showed up on my screen too?
He watches everything. He looks like...
I think so. Is he purple?
Yes.
Okay. Is he?
We're at the exact same part. We caught up, like we're perfectly synced right now.
Hello. Your name's Shadow, isn't it?
I am so happy Big's here.
He wasn't allowed in Generation, so they threw him into Shadows.
Hey there.
Is this the? What is this?
Definitely a character I associate more with Shadow, right? He's definitely like one of the villains of the series, or at least one of like the dark characters. You know,
Yeah.
often on Team Dark.
Constantly in jail.
Yeah.
Has done so many drugs. And he tells the kids directly to their face, like, do it. Doing drugs is fun, kids.
That's what
Michael.
It's epic.
Chris Corndike? Corndike, though. Yeah. You said
Corn.
Lost because I was trying to remember his last name, but I definitely said it correctly.
Nah, you said corn.
Michael.
What's up?
What the fuck was Sega? This makes me hate Sonic Forces more. Almost.
Are you on the Forces level?
Yeah.
The Forces level's so fun. It's amazing how fun they made it.
I just fucking love how the design is. Like, it's exactly what I was hoping Forces would be.
I know.
Shit.
I know it looks like oh my god, it's so cool, and like one of the
like that first trailer that they announced.
yeah, and it's like a fully realized level that takes longer than 20 seconds to beat.
God, I mean, I still hate the robots. I will never get over that. But,
But hey, at least they're staying true to it.
yeah. No, I mean, I'm talking about like the nude colored robots. That
Oh,
pisses me off.
I know what you're talking about. I even like their remix of the song in this level. No, they made Forces fun. They
I'm absolutely angry.
they like really outdid themselves. I cannot be more happy to be talking this positively about the franchise. It has been a long time.
Ultimate power.
I think the thing is that I'm a lot, like I said, I like to be a lot more positive with my stuff because like we already have a lot of angry gamers. So.
Oh yeah.
But
Being angry is overrated.
a little bit.
Yeah, I don't enjoy being angry when I am angry. I don't consider it to be a selling point of myself. I consider it to be a lower moment for me.
Because sometimes it'll be like, it'll be so well comedically timed, and it feels like that rage is earned at that point.
Well, I also feel like at least you're not like your whole personality is an I'm angry.
Yeah. When you get mad, it definitely feels like, okay, you've earned this wrath. We've gotten to this point. The wrath of Spiny.
You know, Michael, okay, can you answer me something? Is there a Shadow the Hedgehog level? And if there is one, what is it?
I don't think there is.
Makes sense.
There is gonna be DLC in December. I mean, the thing,
DLC?
yeah, the thing is, the Space Colony Arc level is a level in Adventure 2 and Shadow, so you could argue that's the Shadow level, but you know they're pulling from Adventure 2, like, you know that's what it's coming from. Yeah, it doesn't feel like they wanted to take anything. I actually thought that the trippy city at first was Westopolis, but no, I guess it is Radical Highway. We got another chat. A couple. What's your opinion on the IDW comments? I really love them. What's your opinion on Astrobot? Chris, take over. I haven't played it, but Chris, I probably will play it.
I've loved Astrobot. You can't escape Astrobot, Michael. It's either gonna be me or Stuart, and I think Stuart and you have you're closer to Stuart, so it's inevitable. You are going to be playing Astrobot at some point.
Probably next time I visit either one of you, I'll play it.
Probably, I think you're gonna visit Stuart before you ever see me again. So.
I will say the Radical City kind of gets a little, like, I don't want to say less distorted, but like the color scheme changes as you go through.
It gets less distorted, but like that's what makes it kind of fun.
Oh, I like it. Yeah, I like that there's like kind of a, it's like kind of like we're cleaning up this world a bit.
I actually like the distortion better than when they did it in Frontiers.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Well, it feels like every choice in this game is like very like well thought out and intentional. Where Frontiers, I do like that game a lot, but it does feel like they threw a lot of shit at the wall.
Hey,
They
Michael,
just-
do me a favor. So here's the thing. Not really Michael. Hey Sega, since I know you watch Michael's stuff, do me a huge favor. Never make another Sonic F game
What?
back to back.
I don't even know what just
Can
happened
I
there.
still be heard?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, don't ever fucking do that again, okay? Same thing with you, Nintendo, but you don't listen to anybody, so it doesn't really matter. But, I say that because New Leaf and New Horizon fucking just don't do that shit, dude. Come on.
Oh, fuck.
Those games, but, like, you cannot name them both new. Calm. What the fuck, dude?
Oh, I get what you're saying now. Frontiers and Forces.
No, I have fucked up so many times in your video.
So when you were saying you like the glitch effect more, you mean like you like it more than what Forces did, not Frontiers?
No, Frontiers had a glitchy city, if you remember.
Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, I agree with you. I like this more than the glitchy city in that.
Because I've heard so many people tell me it's a reference to City Escape.
Not really.
No, it can't. It's not. It's just not.
There, one of them is, but that's just because they use the layout. But the entire thing is not. Absolutely not.
I mean, like the aesthetic.
Yeah, the aesthetic, and not at all.
As the game
Alright.
goes on and progressively
I got it
more
this
dog
time.
shit.
Yeah, I didn't do so hot in this level, but I did get the Black Doom thing I was supposed to get this time, so that's good. So I'll actually be able to proceed this time. Rayman or Mega Man? I've only played Rayman, so I'm going to say Rayman. Donkey Kong Country Returns or Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Haven't played either. Chris, do you have an opinion?
Okay, so fuck, I prefer Mega Man. Just because Mega Man's the shit. Oh boy, fuck. I feel like Tropical Freeze and Returns are so close that either, like, if somebody said they like either or, I wouldn't judge them, but I have to say that I prefer the gameplay choices of Tropical Freeze. But Michael, I swear to God, you just need to come over one day and I'm gonna make you play a fuck ton of video games, dude.
Absolutely, although I feel like we kind of had that already. It's just never gonna be, we're never gonna get for all of them, you know?
Okay, so I'm gonna have to kidnap you.
Go for it, I don't care. I won't press charges.
That's the Spidey, that's the Spidey controversy. Spidey
Ta-
got kidnapped. Somehow he gets canceled for his own kidnapping.
He didn't appreciate the kidnapping enough. So what do you... I kept talking about this at the start of this. How do you feel about them making the one act all 3D and one act all 2D? Because I think that was a genius move, not only to tie it into Generation's original gameplay better, but also I think it's a genius move because now we don't have to share 2D and 3D in the 3D levels. Like, basically every Boost game ever did. Like, all of them did it. Frontier... No, now I'm doing it. Well, Frontiers did do it. Forces did it. Generations did it. I don't know if Unleashed did it. Color certainly did it.
Unleashed bleeds in between, yeah.
So I kind of, that's my biggest gripe with the Boost gameplay is I just don't think that the 2D is as fun. But I also understand how fucking impossible it would be to make these games without it. Which is why I appreciate the hell out of this one for actually managing to pull it off. It's like, yeah, 6 levels is not a lot, but there's 6 fucking, like, expertly crafted levels.
Now, to argue, 6 levels is not a lot, but we also have to remember how old Shadow is in truth. Not character-wise, people do that shit to me all the time, but, like, you know, how long Shadow's been around in reality, he hasn't been through a lot of Sonic games. A Sonic Riders level would have been nice, though.
Yeah, it'd be cool if they I mean, honest to God, they should have just put a Shadow level in here. Especially since Black Doom is in the game.
Have you ever considered that you were
Michael, have you ever had a dream?
Favorite Mario game, you asked favorite Mario game and favorite Mario RPG. So Thousand Year Door is my favorite Mario game, but I will say I'll specify a different one for just regular platforming. Man, it is hard to answer that. I really liked Odyssey. It might be Odyssey, but I can't say that for sure.
Okay, well I can. Mario Odyssey is my favorite platformer because it just does so much.
It's so fun. It's just fun.
I have not played Odyssey. My favorite Mario game is Galaxy 2.
Oh, cool.
Platform.
Isn't there like a Waluigi reference in like Odyssey? Can't you like get his clothes?
I don't know.
Waluigi's outfit.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
I think I have to go for Odyssey only because like Cappy is an amazing and worthwhile introduction. I love the worlds. I love so much about Odyssey, and it is one of the few times I was excited on a game before it released. Like, they showed it in the trailer for the Switch before it ever came out, and I was super excited for it. But Odyssey is the shit. I love Odyssey. If you've never played it, you should give it a try. It is a beautiful game. And I hate to say it, because I'm old as shit. Damn. I gotta give it to Thousand Year Door. I was a Mario RPG lover for a time, and I also love Mario, like the Superstar Saga. But like Thousand Year Door is just.
Oh, it's such a good game. Yeah, I recently replayed the remaster, and it was so enjoyable going through that again.
What's funny is that with that one, I played that game 3 times altogether. And I loved it each time, because I did it on my own, I did it for the episode, and then I played it on the GameCube again. Back to back to back, and I loved each time.
Right. Back to back. Oh, we're about to get the Maria and Gerald cutscene.
Hey Sonic, do you remember that time where I got executed?
Remember the time?
This is worse than the time I got executed.
This is worse than the time that Jim Carrey played as me.
Yeah, Gerald and Maria are in this game more than they're in SA2. Like they're heavily featured here.
It's a shadow game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess Maria was a character on a mission in Shadow, so she was in that one a decent bit too.
Not really. I mean, she was in the game, yes, but like, her missions weren't like.
This is sad.
She like, man, I don't know.
Where did you learn to fight like that?
It must be from a point in time before the Ark disaster. Perhaps I can change their fate.
I'm really excited for Sonic 3, the movie,
Are you alright?
but I think my child is more excited than I am.
Find somewhere safe to hide. I'll take care of everything.
Here.
What is your child excited for?
Sonic 3.
I'm in school now. Well, welcome, Super Sega Bros, Sonic and Shadow. Isn't it like night now? It's not night here. Not where I am.
It is.
It is 2
Currently
p.m.
for us, it is 1:04 p.m.
Michael can also dox my time because we share the same time zone for now.
For now. Are you moving back to Cali soon?
At some point, yeah.
Oh, can't I get a new move now?
No. You're not allowed.
How the fuck do I get up
And
there?
needs to make a character named Sonic.
Exotic.
And they need to like steal what Amy said in the Sonic Boom cartoon.
So I looked up that creature that Fang is supposed to be, and I'm like, this does not look anything like Fang. Fang
You know, that can be
absolutely.
said about like every Sonic character.
I guess, but like the thing has no arms. It's got no arms. Like,
Oh no, I get it. It's like the Sun Lizard looks nothing like the like Trip. And like a kid in a
Don't look like an echidna. Sonic doesn't look like a hedgehog.
Sonic looks like a hedgehog. He's not.
Bruce doesn't really look like a bat.
Well, Bruce looks like a bat. She has wings and bat ears.
It's funny because like I remember Olivia's mom thought it was a cat.
What?
Olivia's mom thought Rouge was a cat.
I mean, yeah, no, that makes sense.
I thought Amy was a cat for a while. I
That
really
also
thought
makes
it-
sense.
Eggman doesn't look like an egg.
It's like the animal that Fang is supposed to be, and like it doesn't have any arms, and it's like a mouse with ostrich legs. It's like, imagine you shrunk down an ostrich and then gave it the body and head of a mouse, but kept the legs.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Everywhere, Michael.
It's adorable. I love it. I would have one as a pet. It's very cute. But it's
Oh, there
a
we go.
weird trait.
That looks like some dinosaurs.
Yeah. Really got Pokemon. No, but I really thought, like, I look at Fang and I'm like, yeah, that's a wallaby. That makes sense. Like, the one I suggested was when we did that recording. I was like, yeah, he could be a wallaby. Also, he seems Australian. So, he could be a
I mean,
wallaby.
it makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Knack the weasel.
Yeah, he's a weasel too.
He doesn't look a lot like a weasel, honestly. Weasels are like long, usually.
I said before, he's a weasel because of his personality.
Yeah.
That's what they call him.
He's a sniper. Haven't you ever been on a snipe hunt before?
I mean, at this point, he might as well be a snipe.
Yeah, sure, why not?
You can't confirm or deny what he is, truthfully.
I mean, he kind of looks like a coyote to me.
You know, that's the thing, is that he looks like all of that.
He looks like a lot of animals, but the one that he is supposed to be.
It's funny because you're not the only person to say this, because Olivia also said this exact thing.
He looks like a coyote or a wallaby.
That he doesn't look like the animal he's supposed to be.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't look like the animal he's... In my head, he is a wallaby. He is the same as Rocco.
He is a Rocco
He is a
in
Rocco.
modern life.
Ballpark resemblance to Rocco, actually. They have similar shapes, similar physique.
Alright, time for some more missions. My favorite.
This is serious.
This doesn't even deserve a captain's log, because this is dead serious.
I think that is a great thing about making Sonic OCs, though, because, like, you can get the animal completely wrong, and you can just say it's whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. You don't have to be particular about making your OCs. You can just be like, this is a ferret.
This is Jimmy the dog.
Yeah, this is a dog.
Spiny certainly looks more like a hedgehog than Sonic,
Well,
but
it's
he
'cause he's
still
rounder.
doesn't look like a hedgehog.
Well, it's because he's rounder, right? Like,
Yeah.
hedgehogs are, like, stubby. They're just balls. They're like hamsters and porcupines. combined.
It's funny that in Spiney's family, there's a lot that look like him. Then you've got Tony, who just kind of looks like Sonic, and then you've got Spiney's brother, who actually.
Yeah, Spiney's brother doesn't make sense. His design doesn't make sense anymore.
Chuck.
But no, I think Sonic looks like a hedgehog. Look, I think he's got the quills and everything. The only thing is that, like, he's not, like, short and stubby and round. But he can roll up a round ball like a hedgehog can.
See, like, Sonic used to be short and rubby.
Short and rubby.
Yeah, but it's porcupines, I'm sorry, hedgehogs. You know, they got all their spikes, like, up and down their back. They got, like, a lot of spikes. Sonic only has spikes on his head.
Yeah.
He's got 2 on his back.
Oh yeah, that's true. He's got some quillage on his back.
The thing that's funny is that, like, I know the artists don't try to, but, like, his hair is more than 1 quill. Like, in some games it doesn't show it well, because some games it just looks like a blob, but, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they have been leaning a lot more into, like, oh, those big things on the back of his head, those are, like, multiple quills, actually.
But, like,
Yeah.
in reality, though, it doesn't look like him all the time. It looks like it's just 1 or 2 big quills.
I mean, yeah, but like when you're working with the limitations, right? You know.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's still better than the 90s American Mohawk Sonic we tried to do for a second. I say American, but, like, that was also a British thing as well, so, like...
Yeah, or like Christmas Tree Sonic, or whatever he was in.
Christmas Tree Sonic, yeah.
You ever see some of the, like, the old Sonic costumes? Like, from before he really had a 3D model to base it on?
No, I haven't, but I can only imagine.
Oh my god.
Don't look it up right now, you're driving.
I'm at a stoplight and I'm going right there.
Still. Not the reason to use your phone while driving. Matt is an unsafe driver, y'all.
Alrighty.
Okay, hey Michael, I'm an idiot. What do I do with the purple stuff?
The purple goop.
Yep.
I don't actually think you do anything yet because I don't have that ability either. I thought that's why I couldn't get in before, but no, that other building, you need to go in and you just got to do the target in thing to open it. There'll be like those circular things. I know it's a horrible.
Building.
Yeah. It's something that you've already done in the game. You just got to open the door the same way.
Oh, I thought I needed the keys.
You need the keys for the boss, and it's kind of annoying because the game's going to make you go all the way to the top to the boss gate, and then it will unlock the missions.
Okay, alright.
I kind of wish they would open the missions before making you go all the way up there, because it is going to take a minute to get up there.
Oh, I know.
Yes.
I didn't know that. Thanks.
We are going to go eat lunch.
Have a good lunch.
We'll come back.
Go have good lunch.
Enjoy. Good talking to you. What mission am I doing? I don't even know. Oh, gotta kill
It's
enemies.
weird that we're playing the same game.
Yeah, for like the first time too, kind of.
Yeah.
We're kind of experiencing a lot of I am now ahead of where I was. I'm doing missions for Lost Kingdom and what's the city's name again?
Yeah, I just got the missions.
What was the
I am
what was,
probably gonna... What you looking for, Olivia? Oh, Olivia? Okay. Just grab a gold.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
I am gonna dip though. I'll probably be back if you're still doing this.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I have to help Olivia out with the thing.
Worst 2D Sonic game outside of Sonic 4. That's hard.
Outside of Sonic 4. Alright, I'll talk to you in a little bit if you're still
Okay.
there.
I'll probably be on. We'll see.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know, maybe Blast. I don't even hate it that much, though. Opinion on Cyber Shell. I really love it. Cyber Shell's videos are great. I forgot the fucking button I'm supposed to press. Restarting this one. I love Cyber Shell. He makes great videos. I like his podcast with Bedhead Bernie, too. That one's fun. Oh, fuck. Come on. Lucia, Ozzy, please don't take it personally. I'm probably not going to add anyone on Discord. Sorry. I just don't. I don't use Discord for anything other than just being in a call with a few friends to work on stuff. That's really all I use it for, so I'm not really going to add anyone on that. Again, no offense, don't take it personally. Just I don't want people to start sending me their Discord and expecting me to accept it, because I'm probably not going to. Don't want to be mean, but just not something I feel very comfortable doing. This was a lame mission. I didn't like that one at all. What's your opinion on the Sonic CD and the Unsung Masterpiece video? Sonic CD video, it's just kind of him going for Sonic CD secrets, right? I like all of his videos. The Unsung Masterpiece video, what's that one again? Oh. I would need a bit of a reminder of what that one is to answer, but I bet I like it. I don't think he's made a video that I've disliked. Oh, wait. Oh, I needed to grab onto those eagles. Alright. Well, shit. It's a 7-hour video made by Sparky's World about the legacy of... Oh! Okay. I never even... I thought you were talking about Cyber Shell still. I've never... I actually never heard of that video, but... if it's good, I could check it out. 7 hours is long, but I do enjoy some longer form content sometimes if it's well made. Did I just miss my fucking chance again? Come on, you're not giving me enough time to get the rings then. Favorite Cyber Shell video? That's a tricky one. I do really love... It's hard to pick a favorite off the top of my head. I do really love his video on Tails Gets Trolled, and I do really like his one about the hero... He called it Hero. About him, just like about the one guy who just grinded in... Final Fantasy VII. That's not even a game I have any investment in, but I really liked the way he did it. It was a fun video. Well, that didn't work. Oh, that's not enough rings. Thank you, there we go. You know, I'm just gonna do the hero stage for now. We'll come back for the forces levels later. Guess I'll give these to whatever mechanical parts I've gotten so far. Probably not a lot. I never even spoke to them. What's your opinion on Sonic Prime series, the Sonic OVA, and the Sonic Night of the Werewolf short film? Prime, I think, got a little worse each season. I actually kind of enjoyed the first one. Second one I enjoyed episodes of, but I thought it was starting to get a little stale. I did not like the last season. Just wasn't. I thought it was, like, really stagnant in one spot for way too long. It was... They just did not have enough... they didn't have enough material to justify that many episodes, I don't think. So I did not enjoy Prime that much at the end of the day, even though... If other people did, I'm happy for them. It doesn't bother... I mean, I'm not... Honest to God, it's... probably more aimed at kids than the other shows are, too. It was specifically made for the kids section of Netflix, so I feel like the others have a little bit more edge to them than Prime does. Whether it be in a comedic fashion or a drama fashion, But... the other one, the OVA, I think the OVA is fantastic. I love the OVA. I think it's probably the best Sonic movie, if I'm being honest. And then Night of the Living Werehog. I watched that years ago when that game was first coming out, so I haven't seen it since 2008, but I remember being a real big fan of the Unleashed animation for both that short and the opening of the game. It's pretty good stuff.
All right.
Prime, I actually have videos on. technically the Year of the Hedgehog videos on the channel. I talk about Prime in the first one, and then the sequel I talk about the second season of Prime, because those videos are just about me talking about everything that got released that year. So Prime, I'll talk about Prime Season 3 and the one for this year. What am I doing again? Rings. Oh, I'm fucking this up. There we go. Oh, it's not about actually collecting rings, it's about going for those rings. Okay. Hey. Sonic Prime or Sonic X? I've only seen a little bit of X, but probably X. X, I hear, at least gets really good near the end of it. Like, I'm glad if there's people out there who really like Prime, I'm happy for them. It's just not one that ever really did a lot for me. Alright, I should be able to do the boss now. I think the stream has been really nice so far. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's fun to hop on and do this every once in a while. Been a little while since the last one. Oh, cool. Chrono Trigger or Earthbound. Haven't played either, but I've heard great things about both. If Chris was here, she would definitely have an answer for you. Oh, there's checkpoints for this? Interesting. Fuck. Oh. Sonic Adventure 1 or Sonic Adventure 2. Very close, but Adventure 2. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. I actually like the treasure hunting stages, but I get they're not for everyone.
You think you can stop me? Such big talk.
This game will be the closest thing to Shadow the Hedgehog 2. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that D rank was fair. That was some shit gameplay on my end. Can't believe they gave checkpoints during the fight. I don't know if I've ever seen that in a game, one of these games before. Yeah, I kind of wish they would have kept the radar from 1 that detected all of them. For a game where, like, doing things quickly is a part of it, it feels like that would have been nice to have, but... I do think the level design of them is better in that one.
Shadow, are you in pain?
No. I feel a connection to the symbol in the sky. It's the same tinkle as my new abilities.
It is the power of Black Doom.
Grandfather?
I made a Faustian deal with that monster to create Shadow. Now it seems that we all have to pay for my sins.
So my powers, that symbol, they're all connected.
Maria's illness couldn't be treated on her. I could better manage her condition on the Ark, even if her family didn't like it. I attempted to develop the ultimate life form as a means to find a cure for Maria. My own experiments reached their frustrating limits. So when that alien warlord reached out to me, offered the miracle of chaos control, I accepted it. Through his DNA, the ultimate life form was born. Black Doom wanted me to make the perfect warrior for him. So these new abilities are all part of his grand design. You two are linked by blood. As you grow in power, so does he. He'll either take control of your mind and make you his ultimate weapon, or take over your body and be reborn in you.
You made me the ultimate life form, Professor. Black Doom is a fool. I'll take this power and use it as my own.
That's good. That's interesting. I like that. That's an interesting way to take the story. Do these two have anything else to say?
Shadow.
I like that he can tell. That's another cool detail. I like this. I like this. I like the way this game's written. It's not always a compliment I have for this series.
Something calls to me.
Doom morph. I'm a squid. He is tweaking. This is fucking Splatoon.
I can reach higher locations with this.
I'm definitely supposed to be able to get up there, right? Alright, there we go. I'll have a shelter. Oh, I don't want to do that. Alrighty. How do I get up there? Oh, come on. I don't really want to do that, though. There we go. And alright, there. That's just a piece.
Hey, what's up? I'm back.
Oh, that startled me. Hi, how are you?
I'm sorry.
I have made it to... What level is this?
The ending.
Oh, I think this is the... I'm pretty sure this is the Frontiers level I just made it to. What does this story have
So
to
I
do
just
with the... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I just beat Metal.
I did.
Overlord.
I did too. That was pretty fun. I was kind of surprised by the checkpoints. So yeah, you're gonna get to see the Frontiers level they put it. It's kind of interesting that they went for Frontiers. They picked one of the open zones for it.
What's funny is that Metal Sonic shoots. So Metal Overlord shoots a thing at you that he shoots back like energy ball tennis.
Yeah.
You know, in Zelda, and I'm like, boy, you don't know who you're playing with. I've been doing this for years.
I enjoyed the interactions with Metal Overlord.
I feel like that's my chaos thing. Because didn't you need like Super Shadow or Super Sonic to beat him and shit? I guess. In Heroes.
Oh yeah. I was actually thinking about that while doing it. Yeah, I was like, oh, this is kind of a parallel to the Chaos fight based on what Chris says about it. I was thinking about that when I was doing that because yeah, he doesn't need any super form, and he also didn't really do the fight. He did a phase of the fight, but it's like, oh, but now he can handle it on his own. I'm into the Frontiers level so far. It's kind of cool seeing the Frontiers enemies in one of these levels.
Can I ask a quick question?
Sure.
Do I have to stop playing the game to change skins, or can I just change skins?
You have to go to the menu and click the DLC option, unfortunately.
I hate that so much.
It doesn't take that long, though.
I know, I still hate it.
Yeah, I agree. It's stupid. It shouldn't be like that. I will say Shadow's new move that you unlock now is probably my least favorite.
So,
It's
Shadow Generations is getting more skins. Outside of the movie, can you give me Methylis?
That'd be neat, but I do believe Methylis is in this game.
I still want a skin.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, no, I do not like that skin. It looks stupid. It's not that it looks stupid, it's just I wish that he didn't have the skating animation.
Right.
wouldn't work, but you know.
Yeah, I unlocked his squid ability. The squid ability is the first one I'm kind of iffy on. But I guess it's not that bad, it's just...
Michael, you're a squid ability.
It's kind of... It's Splatoon! It's Splatoon!
Are you ever gonna fucking play Splatoon, Michael?
I don't know. Maybe one day.
So, I have a question for you, actually.
Yeah.
Are you going to get the new Nintendo console, or are you going to, like, not even bother this time?
If I get it, it will probably be years after it gets released. Just like it was with the Switch. I have to have enough incentive to get it.
Tomodachi Life Day 1.
That would help. That absolutely would help.
I feel like it depends. Well, I'm lying to you. I'll buy it regardless, but it depends on the price.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me.
Alright.
Thankfully there was a checkpoint right there.
Yeah, this is just Splatoon, dude. This is just Sonic Splatoon.
I heard Splatoon, those games are fun.
They're great. I enjoy them a lot.
Is there anyone that you would recommend playing now, considering, like, should you only go for 3 because of the online multiplayer? Like, maybe the other 2 won't be as good now just because of that?
Shit. Okay.
I guess I'm asking, is 1 and 2 obsolete now?
1 is technically, like, I think 1 is hot, like, I mean, if that's your cup of tea, sure, you know, if that's your juice and jam, whatever. I think 2 is still technically worth it because the DLC and the, like, story mode's fun.
Okay.
Like, the online's dead, but who cares? So...
I mean, if it's a fun game without the online, I mean, probably best anyway. If I'm playing online, I have to play with competent players.
I see how it is.
I mean, yeah, you're included in that. You always make me seem like such an asshole.
I have the ability to do that. Anyways.
Oh.
Not the level I thought that they would have went for this game.
Oh, I'll answer questions. I'm not looking at chat all the time. Am I gonna 100% this game? Maybe. You're gonna do the movie level? The movie level isn't out yet, but when it comes out, yeah.
Yeah, if you ever get Splatoon, I would argue, in truth, I hate to say this, but wait until the new one comes out. Because, like, I would definitely play with you. The problem is me and you definitely... Like, the thing I like the most are the Splatfests and the levels themselves, so I would argue, yeah, get the game. If you're interested. But,
I might eventually.
I would definitely say, like, if you're ever looking into the new console when it comes out and Splatoon's there, that's when I'd recommend doing it. Because like, there's a whole kind of vibe to Splatoon. It's more than just, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, playing it with an active player base is really fun.
Yeah, I mean, sounds neat.
But I guess technically 2 and 3 are fun still and worth it, because, like, the DLC is great. You know? I think you would like it. chose the grassy level, actually. For Frontiers.
I kind of did too. It's kind of interesting they picked Chaos Island, but I guess it's like a different look visually. It's like a more of an edgier one to go with Shadow. I get it.
I think that's the one thing I will give Generations credit is I love how like much effort they put into the enemies being where they belong. Because a lazier game could have just not.
A laser game could have just made it like the classic enemies over and over, like kind of like Frontiers did.
Yeah.
No, I mean Forces. Jesus, I'm doing it too. I'm doing it too.
Well, Frontiers does have a kind of shit enemy design to a degree. Forgive me if you disagree. I get the geometric shapes, but like, I don't know. In a world where you give us bad nicks, it's hard for me to like honestly say that like that was great.
Top 5 Nintendo franchises.
Oh shit. Okay.
I mean,
That's what mine are, and I bet you $20 you'll get at least half of them.
Zelda, Mario, Kirby. That's kind of where my guessing ends. I mean, because I feel like I'll get the others wrong. I don't know. Is Chrono Trigger a Nintendo?
Nope, Square Enix.
Okay. Earth? Yeah, I don't think you're. I don't think you're that into Earthbound.
You would be surprised, but I can't say it's my favorite.
I wouldn't put. Yeah, just not top 5. Let me see if I can guess the other two. Am I right with those 3? Am I right with those 3? Are those 3 in the top 5? Okay, so let me try to see if I can get the other ones. Metroid.
Yep.
And then just one more.
It's one that me and you share, but you don't think about it much. We disagree on our favorite entry a lot on this one.
Shit. It's not Smash Bros, right?
No, actually it is not, unfortunately.
Which one do we disagree with each other a lot with? I'm having a hard time recapping.
Our favorite entry is the only thing we really disagree with.
Let me think. I bet I could get it. I'm drawing a blank right now.
You want another hint?
Not yet. Because I feel like it's a really obvious one if it's a series that I'm also a fan of or have a favorite entry at least. Is it any? Can I? Okay, here. Let me ask a question. Tell me yes or no. Is it a sub series like Mario Kart or Party, for example? Like it's part of, or for Mario, where you're just saying all that's included?
No, it's all that's included with Mario.
Okay. Fuck. What?
It has a movie that's neglected.
Huh.
Hey,
Why am I drawing a blank on this? It has a movie or a movie's coming out?
It has a movie.
Animal Crossing. Animal
There we
Crossing.
go. Yeah.
Oh, this is cool. I actually saw this cutscene online, but I like that they did this. Mario Kart with friends or Mario Party with friends? Depends on what mood I'm in. I think both are like equally fun.
Of all places.
You know how I feel about Mario Party.
Yeah, you're definitely a Mario Kart fan, right?
Yes.
My top 5 Nintendo franchises, maybe like Mario is definitely one of them. Animal Crossing probably blends into there too. What else? Because a lot of the games I play on Nintendo consoles aren't actually Nintendo. I guess Smash Bros. I mean, probably is Smash Bros. And if you want to count Mario Party and Mario Kart separately, then those two. But I guess we're not doing that, so.
But you can.
I'm trying to think of other Nintendo franchises I like. Because I like Kirby, I like Metroid, but I don't... There's not any, like, I can say that I'd like, oh, I play a ton of games in the series. I don't. Animal Crossing and Mario, I definitely have. WarioWare is fun.
Nice hustle, but I won this one. So I'm taking the emerald. See ya.
I think the problem is
I feel like Pikmin would be if I kept playing it, because I really loved playing Pikmin 1 at Stuart's place.
I think, like, I would say Earthbound in truth, because Earthbound is, in my opinion, one of the greatest games, period.
Sonic defeated you. What happened?
Like, I think you would definitely appreciate, more than anything else, Earthbound.
I probably would. It seems like something I would really like. So many games inspired by it I love.
He has a fake.
Yeah, I think, and I know you're afraid of, like, the graphics or whatever, but I think you would definitely love it.
Wow.
And if I could add one more game instead of 5 and just say 6 and a little bitch, Fire Emblem's phenomenal.
I kind of respect this game. Part of me wishes that the Sonic scene actually led into a fight, but another part of me is like, it's kind of neat that they make it canon that Sonic won that fight. Like that, they're just sticking to it. Like, yep, nope. When you play him in Generations, you do defeat him.
So is Shadow conscious of that? Is that what they're saying?
There was like, you're gonna get a cutscene soon. It'll explain it. They did some clever stuff. I like it. Oh, it's time for keys again? Already? That was only one level. That was only one level. Why are we back to the keys?
That was only one level. This is serious. I found you, faker.
Eh. Alright. Wait, Sonic can do Chaos Control? Yeah, he does it at the end of Adventure 2. What am I doing?
Calls to me.
That's really cool to see that like this happening. Oh, was it a cutscene? I should have just listened to you, because I swear you said it was a cutscene.
Yeah.
Or was it an actual fight?
No, it's a cutscene. It's just a cutscene. They let the
God damn it.
they let the fight be canon to Sonic, because the fight, you get to do the fight in Sonic's campaign.
I know. It's one of the things that makes the game great. Generations, at least. This and the Metal Sonic fight are cool. Yo, he punched the epic Mickey out of him, dude.
Oh, this is neat. This is like another nod to fucking Frontiers here.
Michael, it's fuck. That's what did fucking Howard call Jimmy? Something Hustle.
Charlie Hustle.
Yeah. Sonic called Shadow Charlie Hustle.
You're a regular. You know what the funniest thing about that is? If you had to make us like a Better Call Saul, if Sonic was a Better Call Saul or Breaking Bad character, it would be fucking Howard. That is the character he is most like. That's why I like Howard so much. It's all coming to me now.
Wait, did Shadow give him the fake emerald?
Yes. That's a little bit of fun context add. Yeah, it's kind of fun context add to Generations. He doesn't even have the right one.
You know what I really hate about this Black Doom feature is it's just a biblically accurate angel to a degree.
Yeah.
Is it at the door, Olivia? Oh. What are you doing? Oh no. I forgot. I'm happy I beat Boom. That episode is a pain to edit. Not to edit, to write.
It's on to explain who Black Doom is exactly. I haven't played Shadow the Hedgehog yet. He is a creature that is an alien that is largely responsible for the creation of Shadow. He helped Gerald make him, and he
shared the DNA of Shadow.
yeah,
Vice versa.
and he wants to use Shadow for evil to take over humanity, where Gerald just wanted to use it to cure Maria by creating a life form. They're a little vague on how that saves her, but I get it. It's like, okay, it's like perfect.
I think I can probably try to explain it.
I think it's like,
if you want me to.
let me say my thing and tell me if what I think is what you think, because I just kind of see it's like, oh, if you find out how to make like a perfect being with no flaws, you can use some of that to either find a cure or use some of that DNA to fix whatever problem Maria has. I don't know.
I feel like it's like animal testing. They made a biolizard first, which is this unforming creature to a degree, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if they can make a hedgehog, right? Or technically test the DNA on a hedgehog, they probably could do the same for a human if it succeeds. It's like animal testing.
Okay.
Not good, but I feel like you can say that.
Yeah. More missions.
In reality, I would absolutely love it if we play Sonic Unleashed soon. But I think that's a next year game.
Unleashed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to get to that sooner or later. So much to cover. We're still pretty early into this channel's lifespan.
I mean, me and you recorded the death of your channel, so I mean...
Fuck.
I can't say what it is now, because I still need to do a few things. But your segment was great. So...
Thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing the full video. I know we gotta re-record one thing, right?
We have to re-record an intro, but, outside
Fuck!
of that, I just need to finish up the story segment, and, it'll be done, and it's my longest video,
Hell yeah.
It's looking like it's trying to be an hour long.
Oh wow. That is longer than I was expecting it to be. That'll be cool though.
It's mainly because me and you won't shut the fuck up. It proves how much we can talk about the blue rat.
A lot, yeah. Yeah, the answer is a lot.
I love/hate knowing that, like, my lifelong legacy, no matter how we look at it, is going to be connected with Sonic, because no matter what, outside of my own channel, I am on this one, I feel like, a lot as well.
Oh, a ton, yeah.
I feel sorry for all the people that hate me on your channel, because you guys are stuck with me for a minute until, like, a controversy happens.
Can't wait to see you play 06. Yeah, that'll come eventually. That's that one's gonna be a while, but 06 it will happen. Huh?
Oh, you gotta play as well. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was making a joke.
I'm here. I'm just looking at chat. Let's see. Why is Shadow the Hedgehog? The Hedgehog, our Hedgehog's the ultimate life form. I don't know. I think it was just a design choice for good old Gerald.
See, I think it's not really a design choice. Like I said, the reason why I think it's animal testing is because before him, it was the biolizard.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
That's true. It was a lizard first, so they wanted to go for something a little more puny looking, and then he discovered the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise and said, "This is perfect." Sonic Heroes or Shadow the Hedgehog?
I hate this.
I prefer Heroes. I think Heroes is a more fun game by a long shot. Over Shadow.
How dare you?
What other Sonic YouTubers do you like other than Cybershell? I like Splash Dash. And to some extent just LS Mark because he does Sonic videos on his main channel too. Yeah, I just finished watching that like S ranking video. I watched that over the course of like 2 weeks.
Can I be an ass?
What's that?
I don't know any Sonic channels outside of Tamers.
Tamers is interesting. Reach the goal in time while dodging a large number of spiked iron balls.
I love how like there's people that you don't want to invoke, and that's one of them. Like you've even openly told me like you don't want to like.
I don't want to make Tamers angry.
Yeah, and I keep bringing them up, but like that's the only other Sonic tuber I know. And it's not that Sonic tubers are bad. It's just I don't
watch a lot. I enjoy Moogie Mikey, although he's got a different channel now. That's more. He used to be more animation focused. Now he's more video essay and draw and tutorial focused, and I enjoy that stuff too. Moogie Mikey definitely had an edgier sense of humor back in the day, but it's toned down. It's toned down significantly. So if anyone finds his old stuff. If anyone finds his older videos off-putting, he's definitely toned it down a lot. I don't really have an issue of edgy humor, but I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, so. Sonic Mania or Superstars? Definitely Mania. Are you going to do Mario and Sonic at the Olympics? Yeah, I will. I'll give it a full series. We did a one-off of the Tokyo games. Me and Stort did a one-off for this channel that you can find. Did not like that game. I never played any other entry other than... I played one of them on the DS, I think it was the first one, and I thought it was okay. And then I did have London Olympics, which I actually enjoyed a decent bit.
I think, what the fuck was I trying to say? I think the thing is with edgy humor is that I feel like it's kind of lazy sometimes. I'm gonna be honest.
It can be. It definitely can be. I don't have an issue with edgy humor on its own. Like I don't mind someone making a darker joke as a concept, but I definitely think there is differences in execution that you'll see from people. Huh.
The problem is edgy humor has become a crutch for bad, like, people that don't know how to actually make jokes. I'm not trying to, like, shit on you or anything, it's just I know that I've noticed that, you know?
No, I hear what you're saying. I think that... For me, it's just, like, I don't know, kind of a lazy answer, but it is just, like, kind of case by case with me. That's how I view it. I've seen people who are willing to make a darker joke where I find it funny, and I've seen people that it's just like they're just trying to piss people off more than anything. And then they hide, and then they disguise it as a joke.
I think that's the problem, is that's mostly what I see people with edgy humor do.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I love YMS. I love Adam and Pals, and him and Scott definitely have told some edgy jokes on that show. Castlevania or Metroid? That's a better one for Chris to answer.
Yeah, see, Michael doesn't actually play video games, he just plays Sonic.
Yeah, I really don't have a lot of variety in my games.
I'm about to fix that, anyways.
I do mainly focus on the rat, but I do, I mean, I branch out a little bit. I recently got into Cult of the Lamb, and that was fun.
The problem is, I like both Castlevania and Metroid. But oh shit, I can't even say that I prefer Metroid, but I feel like it depends on which day you ask me, because both of them are great. I've just replayed Portrait of Ruin, and you know, I really liked it. I like, you know, the Order of Ecclesia as well. So like, no matter what, I love them both. I think Michael would actually really like the Metroidvanias if he. I feel like Matt also would probably appreciate Metroidvanias as well.
I get enjoyment out of Hollow Knight and some of the Metroid games I've actually played. Like, I played a little bit of Metroid Prime. I struggle with them. Ori and the Blind Forest, that's another one. I get lost at a point and then I stop playing, and then by the time I pick it back up, I have to start over. That's my problem. Well, avoid an interference with the Death Egg robot. Sonic 3 or Sonic CD? Sonic 3 for me. Probably Sonic CD for Chris.
Oh, see, here's the thing, right? Sonic 3 is better, but I prefer CD.
Sonic Rush or Sonic Rush Adventure. I'm gonna say Rush for now, but I might change my mind once I actually clear Sonic Rush Adventure, because I have not done that.
I've answered this one before. I prefer Adventure, but you know, these are your questions.
I mean,
I'm just answering to have a
you should answer too.
Want some ice? Michael, you want some ice?
Ice, I'm good. Sonic Rivals 2, haven't played either of them. The Rival series is like probably the most disconnected sub-series in the series for me. I've only recently seen gameplay of them because of Mark's video, honestly. I knew very little about them. I didn't have a PSP. I didn't know a lot of people who had a PSP. Chaos or Triple Trouble, Riders or Riders Zero Gravity. Only ever played Riders, so Riders, but I hear Zero Gravity is good. Favorite Sonic Advance game, probably 3, but I need to replay them. Sonic Generations 3DS or Lost World 3DS. Definitely Generations 3DS. I think Lost World 3DS is pretty terrible.
Do you still own Lost World 3DS?
Huh?
Do you still own Lost World 3DS?
Monster World?
Lost World.
Lost World, okay. I do. But it might be a digital copy that I have on my broken 3DS, so I don't know how much luck I'm going to have playing that. But I do technically own it. Opinion on Sonic Colors DS. I only played it once, but it seemed fun.
I don't remember half those questions, but I like playing Colors DS. It's just like a sequel to Rush.
Yeah.
Okay.
3DS Generations is kind of like that too, although I would say it's a little different. It's kind of like it's mixing like modern Sonic and Rush Sonic in one game.
Yeah. You okay, Olivia? Olivia's on her wit's end. We're at that like unfortunate ending point of editing a video, and
Right.
you know what I mean? Where it's like that stressful, like just be done already.
I 100% get that.
So Olivia's over here dying, so give her some support magically, Michael.
Support.
Hey,
Does that count?
Michael,
Is that anything?
support. She says thank you.
Unable to process.
Thanks, Omega. I'm gonna have to look up all the different character interactions on YouTube because I have not been talking to the characters in between levels, and their dialogue does seem to change. And what am I doing? I gotta get back up there. I wish they would have created a less tedious way for me to do that.
No. good Scrub Lord.
Scrub Lord.
Scrub.
I'm a squid. Oh, fuck off. I was happy being a squid. You could have just let me have it, but no.
Splatoon. That's how they promote the new Splatoon game. Angry rants from Michael.
I never even I'm just in like the record, I'm like openly saying I never even fucking played Splatoon. I don't know what it is. But they told me I could be a squid.
And I was like, hell yeah.
Opinions on Knuckles Chaotix. Not fond of it, but it's not terrible. Opinion on Sonic Generations and Shadow Generations. Love them. Two of my favorite games. 3D Blast or Sonic Spinball. Very different. I don't know. They're both kind of in a weird gray area for me. I don't fully know how I feel about them. They're interesting at least. And opinion on Frontiers. I like Frontiers. Go ahead, Chris.
I prefer Spinball, but that's also because, like, I like pinball. Also, canonically, I can't say anything positive about Blast.
Alright, so one of the complaints I heard about this game is people were calling it woke because they covered Rouge's back up, which is stupid. Which is stupid, but I'm looking at her right now, and her back isn't covered. It's there. I can see the back still. I just did a zoomed in camera zoom on Rouge, and I don't.
Finally get to that Sonic point of where people are saying this shit.
I'm
tired. Michael, I'm tired.
I just wouldn't take it that seriously. It's annoying. I agree it's annoying, but there's no stopping it. People are gonna be dumb.
No, but like, you guys went to Sonic? Like, go home.
I don't know if that's the only thing they're calling woke, but that's the only thing I saw.
Ian Flynn's involved with it, therefore it's woke.
How do I get up there?
Michael, I'm officially tired.
Oh, I need to use the squid.
Michael, that right there is my resignation to Spiny Norman.
I didn't do anything. Shattered Crystal or Fire and Ice? Don't know. I've played both. I have played both, but I played them very little. Like, not even finished the level. I don't think I'm going to be that into either of them, but they might not be that bad. What am I doing? Okay.
I'm gonna be real with you. You're gonna like them better than you like Boom.
Oh, I'm sure.
Rise of Lyric is what I should have just said, because, like, it's obvious that that's Boom, but whatever.
But, yeah, that's the game everybody associates Boom with that one, though. Like, they're not thinking of the DS port when you talk about that.
Because, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm tired.
Baba Booey.
I shouldn't be talking to you about it, but I'm hitting that point of the day.
I'm tired, too. I've been up for a while.
You have a reason to be tired.
You have a reason to be tired, too. You always have a reason to be tired.
Are you gonna use that? Too violent?
Yeah.
Olivia, hey, I love you.
It's close.
What?
It sounded pretty sad.
We're going for the entire Sonic series today.
I love you, but you could, Michael. So if we do a game that's rated E, but we reference a rated M game, is there a problem if we show that it like? Because Olivia's being weird. I think you should just use that. That's a good shot.
What are you talking about?
And I don't want to say what video we're doing, but it's a video where we use an example of a rated M game.
Uh-huh.
And our channel isn't for kids anyways, so like...
Yeah, I think that's... Oh, I think that's okay, yeah.
Especially since it's not even the most grotesque thing in this game.
Yeah, if you're talking about... I mean, I feel like you should be able to, if it's like relevant to the discussion, especially, it should be fine.
Well, because it's like it's a super violent clip, but I don't think YouTube has issues with like violent video game clips.
Like you might get demonetized, and you guys, like if your channel was monetized, that might get you demonetized.
You wanna know a secret?
What's that?
I'm not monetized.
That I know. I'm saying if you were, that might be the one way it could affect you. And even then, YouTube monetization, you're not gonna make enough off of it to where I think it's worth censoring the video. Like if I
the point of censoring, I feel like the point of censoring is weird because like it's a video game that like if journalists can talk about it, because it's not like okay, so the game that we're referencing is Resident Evil, you know?
Right.
So like. If that's the fact, then like I feel like anybody that does Silent Hill or Resident Evil content shouldn't be getting monetized, but they clearly are. So I don't see the problem with it.
Tales Adventure, Tales. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just trying to look at the chat now. There's like, we've got a bunch of games face to face again.
Because it's not like we're like just showing exploding heads and stuff, you know.
Right, and you're also
we're just showing a creature get stabbed. You know?
You're not doing a video on Yoshi's Woolly World that randomly shows a bunch of gore.
Yeah, no.
I also think even if you do have a monetized channel, sometimes it's worth it to just get the demonetization to do what you want. Like Year of the Hedgehog 3 is a video that's going to take me forever, but I'm absolutely allowing that to get demonetized so I can use the copyrighted song I want.
Yeah, like, I'm not, like, cause the thing is that I don't feel like we get demonetized, because like I said, you know, other channels do it all the time.
Yeah, but
you know.
YouTube is weird, though. They're not very consistent.
All I'm saying is that we're not the first person to make this reference. We're barely even using a clip from the game, so it's like...
Right.
Fight me.
Yeah, I got you.
What? Olivia Martin. Olivia, do you understand how common your name is? I mean, come on now.
Fuck you.
You want me to give your middle name? No. Here we go. Here we go.
Fuck off.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Missions.
Which mission?
I'm at Chaos Island, and it's a platform that goes up and down.
Oh, I'm on the time trial.
Which one?
The one where the platforms are falling.
I might have done that.
3 times.
Are you on Chaos?
I think so.
Are you on the 2D
That's
stage?
the frontier level, right?
Yeah. Are you on the 2D one?
No.
Oh, okay. So I probably just did that and forgot about it. Destroy the Cyclones. Okay, I just gotta kill enemies. Opinion on Sonic Pinball Party. Haven't played it. Opinion on Sonic Shuffle. Don't like it, but I'm willing to give it another chance, but I don't think I'll like it. Opinion on Sonic Labyrinth. I think it's interesting. I don't know if I like it or not yet, but I played it once and I thought I didn't have a terrible time with it, if I'm being honest. Opinion on Sonic Chronicles. My least favorite game of the series. Not even joking. I think it is dog shit. No offense to anyone who likes it. Opinion on Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Very charming. I enjoyed it. I talk about it in Year of the Hedgehog 2 if you're curious on further thoughts. Opinion on Sonic 4 and Sonic Superstars.
You can tell how much you've been hanging out with me because you picked up some of my lexicon.
Sonic 4 is also one of my least favorite games. Episode 2 isn't that bad, but Episode 1 is almost unplayable. Superstars I like, but the co-op sucks. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. Is that the one with Mighty and Ray?
Yes.
I haven't been able to play it properly because I tried to play it online on like some online game and a website. But I mean, it's meant to be played on an arcade machine. Playing it on my keyboard was not natural at all, so I don't know how I feel about that. I think it's cool that it exists. Battle or
I like
Sonic
it.
the Fighters. I like Sonic the Fighters more, but I might like Sonic Battle more after that. I want to hear all of your opinions too, Chris. I'm just trying to speed run through these questions because we got a ton. Sonic Drift 1 or 2, 2. Opinion on Sonic Dream Team. I wish it wasn't on Apple so I could play it. That is like the one game I like. I don't know how I'm covering it.
Oh, you use that monetization in your second night
smartphone. I don't know how much you think I'm making, but
oh, you're making like millions, right? You're making Mr. Beast money, right?
yeah. Every like the way YouTube monetization works is a view is $1.
Yeah, right. That's exactly how it works, right?
Yes, 100%.
I hope you understand. I am being facetious.
We are both doing a bit right now. YouTube monetization is not good.
You know, I would normally be like, oh, it can't be that bad, but like in comparison to other websites, it seems like it's terrible.
No, it's not good at all. But I mean,
hey, at least you're getting monetized.
I'm done. I literally went for Wikipedia for all of this. I appreciate your commitment. Opinion on Sonic Eraser. I mean, it's a fine puzzle game if you mute it, but why would you pick Sonic Eraser? Why would you pick Sonic Eraser over any other puzzle game? It's like, look, I can pick. It's a little addicting. It's not the worst thing ever. But there's like no reason to pick that over. There's no reason to pick that over any other Sonic puzzle. Even just the Sonic puzzle games are all better than that one.
So, fun fact, in a technical standpoint, you technically can't choose Sonic Eraser. Because like if it's like it was on
yeah, you have to go on the internet.
Well, now you do, yeah. Back in the day, though.
Back in my day, and today's the day. I don't know.
Satellite game.
Yeah, something like that. I know it's not something that's like accessible properly. You know what? That what I just said there, that's just something my fucking cousin Tony said once, and I don't even know what it means, but it just cracks me up. He was like, back in my day and today's the day. And I don't, what does that even mean? You're saying today's your day? Maybe that's all it means.
It sounds, you know what? It sounds like something an old person would say, though. Like, genuinely.
Oh, and that was the intention. Like, I have a video. It's on my Mac Shadakle page where I just recorded me, Tony, and my sister's boyfriend Brad playing these old smoker women. And it's I love that video. It's stupid, and I don't think anyone other than me and the people in it would enjoy it, but that was definitely a case of this one is for me and no one else.
Well, joke's on you. I probably would have enjoyed it.
Maybe. I mean, it's there if you want to watch it, but, you know.
I'll find a way.
I'll find a way. Today's the day.
See, that feels like old man yells at clouds.
I know. I know. Oh, man. Shadow is epic. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree that Shadow's pretty epic?
Please stop saying epic. I feel like every time you say it, I turn 50.
You think rebrushed is worth getting?
Do you want an honest answer? Or?
Yeah, no. I'm kind of curious about that game. I never played it when the original 2 came out, but I've always been curious about it.
I think, in truth, right? Yeah. I don't like to say that, though, because I'd rather play it, but I think it comes with both games, right?
I think it only comes with the first one. Am I wrong about that? I thought it
comes with... I think Epic Mickey was a good game, in my opinion. I would have preferred it if they did both. I get why they can't, different, mechanics and shit. But, I think if you like those kind of games, which I do, and you probably will enjoy it too, I think you would enjoy it. But also, if you have a Wii, it depends on how. Okay, so once again, Chris is on their shit. How much do you play your Wii or Wii U?
Almost not at all. Just for spiny recordings, really.
Okay, would you be willing to play your Wii or Wii U?
Yeah.
Does price matter? Because in reality, I would just say play the original game.
What's wrong? What's wrong with doing What's wrong with the remaster?
Nothing. I just think that it depends on like how cheap you're trying to be.
Oh, okay.
Because like for me,
So you think the price for the new one's bad?
Let me get back to you on that.
No, fair enough. I mean, I think that's a great point. That's something I should be hearing out. I spend way too much money on stupid games sometimes.
Because see, here's the thing. The reason why my show exists is to make sure that people don't go wasting their money on remakes and ports, right?
Yeah, right. Gotta make your remake or remaster worth something like this game did. There was one question before different games that you didn't answer. Was it Sonic 4 or Superstars? Because if that's what it was, I don't remember. I don't know. You asked a lot. Which is okay to ask a lot, but I might miss one if you do that. Just full transparency, Opinion on Free Riders. I haven't played it yet, but I now have the abilities to, thanks to Chris. So thank you, Chris.
You are not welcome. Anyway, I should be thanking you. You took that off my hands. It was for you, anyways. And I know that this is gonna sound cheap, but if you don't mind the convenience of the Switch, right? I think that it's worth the 50. I would not pay $50 for it. I'd wait until it goes on sale. But it is a $50 game, or a $40 to $50 game. But you could buy it on eBay for $5 to $6. The highest I saw was $20. So,
maybe one day I'll be at like a mom and pop shop, and one of them will have it for like $5.
Yeah, like that's because I mean, shit. If you want, you could get it on eBay, and that's including shipping for $5 to $6, right? If you are that curious on it.
Oh, this is neat.
I am so sorry that you just stepped into my show.
Oh no, I'm enjoying it.
Give you an accessibility segment.
I'm on the third boss fight now. Do you know what the third boss fight is, Chris?
Methylis.
Yeah.
It's where you take off your inhibitors.
It's cool that they did Methylis. I honestly was surprised when I heard that they were doing this. His opinion on 3D Blast, Spinball Adventure, and Robotnik's Beam Machine. And Sonic Blast. Sonic Blast is...
For legal reasons, I think it's terrible, but in reality, I think it's mid. It's okay. It's you're not gonna, I don't think you're gonna enjoy it as much as, other Sonic games, so. Is that fair to say?
Blast?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think most people are gonna like Blast.
I don't think it's bad. I just think it's like, it's one of the better Game Gear games.
It's interesting, I guess. Keep fucking my attack up.
more than one grab by the ghoulies clip, or you just got a couple? Oh, okay. I was hoping you'd get some, like... Damn it. Do you got me beating the shit out of stuff, then? Let's go. Alright. Every time I talk, I'm kind of giving away what my video... You know what? It'll be out by today. I'm reviewing Luigi's Mansion.
Ooh, nice.
So, well, me and Olivia are reviewing Luigi's Mansion. And Luigi's Mansion is very similar in a lot of regards, weirdly enough, to Resident Evil, and that's why we use the clip. You can go, but it's not, we're not the only ones to say so. Did it die?
I don't really get what they want me to do here. This part's confusing.
You're confusing.
Probably.
Well, you know, the problem is you're fighting Mephiles. And he already confuses people.
What do I do?
This is the longest I have sat and played a Sonic game full on through. In a minute.
I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. This is confusing.
No, that's not true. I played through Boom recently. This is the Sonic game that I enjoy to play through as much as I did.
What the fuck? Shadow doesn't recognize Memphiles because Sonic 06 didn't happen because of the timeline. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Okay, I need to specifically land him in front of there. Okay, I get it. I need to aim. That's it.
Was it in a Bridge series that named him Memphis?
I don't know.
Because I know people call them Memphis, like the state or city or whatever.
For me, it's just probably me mispronouncing something like an idiot. Give me time, Yuval. Mean Bean Machine is kind of fun.
Mean Bean Machine is fun. Too bad it's not an actual game. Well, let me rephrase that. Too bad it's more than that.
What am I doing?
Because, like, Mean Bean Machine is realistically just Puyo Puyo.
Yeah.
That is also, I feel like that knowledge is becoming to the same level as the Mario 2 being Doki Doki Panic.
Right, yeah.
I say this as I'm the person doing that shit.
Please make a video on There Will Be Brawl. I actually was making a video on There Will Be Brawl. Remember that, Chris?
Yeah, and I'm mad that you didn't do it.
I'm not... It's not that I won't ever do it. I was watching it with you guys, and it was just... everybody clearly hated it a lot, so I was just like, alright, I didn't want to make anyone watch something they didn't like, so we stopped watching it.
In truth, I didn't hate it, it's just, I can't say I hated it. I gave it the same shit that I give Richie. I mean, I can also see why people don't like it. I appreciate what it is, you know.
I mean, I think not liking it is reasonable. It's, tonally, it's probably not what people are looking out of a Nintendo parody.
I think that's what makes it great, though.
But I probably will do that video one day. I'd kind of like to look into the people who made it and see if they've done anything else.
Probably. But I feel like it's... I don't hate it. I don't see the point of hating it. I just make fun of it.
That was another I'm doing really poorly in the boss fights. Like, I'm beating them, but I'm getting like a D rank. Alright, one more level, one more boss, and then I think we're done with Shadow here.
You're a Shadow.
Answer the goddamn rest. What else did you ask? Spinball Pocket. Pocket Adventure I've barely played. I've answered I talked about the others. I talked about 3D Blast. I talked about Spinball. I talked about Mean Bean Machine. I talked about Blast.
I haven't said anything because I know they're talking to you, but I haven't said anything because I can't remember all the shit that's weird.
Stop yelling at me.
Oh, yell at him. He likes it.
It's a Sonic OC, man.
Yes.
No, Knuckles is the warrior.
I can't see the comment section, so... I also don't... Oh, no.
Rise of Lyric.
Knuckles... Oh, boy. Are you just commenting to the comment sections, or...
Yeah.
What do you have the lyric have to do with any of this?
I like Mario Warfare. Opinion on Sonic Team Racing and Sonic R, Sega All-Stars Transformed. I've talked about all of these during this stream. Team Racing and All-Stars Transformed I've never played. R I really like.
He's grown
It's funny, a lot of people don't, and I can see why, but I also, like, I enjoy it because of, like, what it is. Mario Warfare also plays with, like, our friends a lot, so...
Crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no!
Maria?
If you know what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry, I'm watching a cutscene. They're playing Adventure 2. They're playing Adventure 2 music right now.
Inspired one of our friends a lot.
There's only darkness, but a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand?
Everything okay over there? What is that even?
I don't want you to
What is that segment?
darkness. I want
I mean, what is the segment?
you to stand in the light with
What do you need there?
in your
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to explain. Because since you can't hear it, I can't put in the thing about the Mario button.
Don't worry about it. Just... Olivia, you're getting too picky. Just don't gameplay it at this point. Oh no. Michael, why didn't you tell me he was fighting Blue Shadow?
Wait. Do I have any Doom Gears? I think so.
I like how Mephiles tried to kill Shadow the same way he killed Sonic.
Except Shadow didn't fall for it because he's not a little bitch.
They still didn't give him a fucking nose.
He hasn't earned it. Yeah, they play a cutscene where they cue in the Sonic Adventure 2 music. I appreciate that.
Something calls to me.
I like how they did the characters for Maria and Gerald. Yeah, they look good. Will you make a video on Mario Warfare one day? I don't know if I'll do a video. I might. I do think it's a video. I think it's a web show I could make a video on, but
I feel like, if I can be honest, if you do it, it'll probably be like Rusty. Is that fair?
Rusty? Oh, a short one. I gotcha.
Like, it's not like you don't like the series, just I feel like it's more like on a Rusty level.
Yeah, I don't know. It's, I mean, there's even some web shows that could get paired into a single video, like Smash Bros. Parodies, you know? Like, There Will Be Brawl and Warfare could be paired into one video together if I didn't have too much to say. I remember my format idea for Warfare, since they include every single character, was just to discuss... was just do a video with, like, the Smash Bros. Character selection screen for Brawl. And every single time it selects a character, like, there's an edit of it turning into the deformed version, and There Will Be Brawl, and just me talking about how they used that character. And do a video exclusively going over characters rather than going over the story.
Sounds interesting.
Make a video on Nazo? I don't know if I have much to say about that. I do remember those animations when I was younger. I don't think I don't think I have a good. It could be. I'm not necessarily. I might. I don't have any plans to. Anyways, I'm watching a cutscene. I gotta listen to this.
Let me know when the cutscene's done, and I have something I might add to that.
I'm sorry I put you on this path, Shadow. But I'm proud of how you are walking. I believe in you, son.
Shadow!
It's all right, Maria. I'm letting go of that destructive anger. I will continue to fight.
It's kind of funny that he says he wants to exist.
Fight with your wish in my heart.
What sucks is I know I'm gonna play this game over and over again. I feel like this is the game that I enjoy way more than the first game.
It's weird seeing Shadow smiled, and it's weird to see that.
It makes sense. You can be a happy boy.
Shadow is Venom. Yes, he is.
Nothing can stop me from reaching that eye
Oh yeah, this part is definitely taken from good old Frontiers. This is actually a really cool climax right here. I like this. This is pretty badass. Act 1. I think this is Radical Highway. Alright, yep, here we are. This is awesome. The cutscene's over, Chris. Sorry. I never said that.
Okay. I think when it comes to Nazo, though, I think the best way to do that is to talk about other Sonic shorts that are important to you.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I get it, that one's the shit, but I think that one would be really cool to more or less talk about the time versus, like, because, like,
Shit.
what is there really to say about it? It was cool, you know?
Fuck.
But then again, I also shouldn't be the person talking. I don't make web show videos because I don't have the capability of doing it.
Alright, the flying is cool, but I actually have been told it's good to avoid using it because this is a really good level and you don't want to fly over it. So I'm gonna try that out. Although the wings are kind of getting in the way of me doing that right now. Alright, and now I'm dead. Thank you, game.
Two wings. Uh-oh, he's making a radical highway. It's a little radical.
Fuck.
Are you on the final boss?
I'm on the final level. Radical Highway.
Is it radical? And is it a highway?
It's cool so far. Fuck!
I'm very surprised the general role wasn't the character.
I guess that was more for the prologue than anything else.
That's super cute.
You on the cutscene?
I think so.
I like Maria stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
It kind of gives closure that we... It took a long time for this closure.
Yeah. I just really like the Adventure 2 music cue. That was really nice. The level, yeah, this is a pretty cool level though. This is pretty sick. Sonic's first level is his first level ever.
I'm only saying that because you're out of my earbuds.
Let me know when.
Okay. Sorry, I'm back.
I was gonna say, in Generations, the first Sonic level ever is Sonic's first level. And then in this game, Shadow's first level ever is his final stage.
Yeah. Didn't you or Matt, like, pitch something like that?
I, pitched, something kinda similar in my Generations video, but it was for, you know, a Sonic Generations 2, not... I did not know Shadow Generations was gonna be a thing yet. Come on, why? Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Alright, Jesus. Just stating facts. I really need to be careful because, like, I can make you sound very uncharitable. Like, I know you're not talking to me.
Oh, I'm looking at your comments, Yuval. I mean, I appreciate you being here and leaving comments, but I mean, if it takes me a second to look at chat, I'm just give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do a game while occasionally looking at the chat. I like hearing from you guys. I like reading from you guys, but you just gotta give me a minute. God damn it, I keep dying there. Keep forgetting to do the fucking shoot thing. Alright, I'll do the fucking flying.
It's a cool level, but it's not that cool. Wait a minute. Michael, are you telling me it's not as radical?
Other games that I like include, like, I mean, there's a ton of games I like. I mean, Undertale, I really like that one. I really like, I mentioned Cult of the Lamb earlier. I like that one a lot. I think I am about to die. Probably, yep. Oh, enjoy Fortnite. I hope you have fun. Yeah, like, seriously, no.
Michael, play Fortnite with me one day.
Okay. Seriously, no offense to just if I don't respond to a comment right away, it's not that I won't ever. It's just need
By the way, there's no joke there. I was very serious. Play Fortnite, it's free.
Oh, sure.
Out of my way.
I'm struggling on the stage a bit.
I mean, you know, Michael, you know what they say.
The more the merrier.
Learn.
Oh.
What?
Woo! Opinion on season 3 of Sonic X. Never got that far. I hear it's the best one though. Why did like perform that like shit? Anyway, that was a cool stage though.
But Michael,
Act 2.
was it actually radical? And was it actually a highlight?
Opinion on Pokemon. Liked it when I was younger. Don't check in on it too much anymore, but it's not that I don't like it. It's just not a series that I follow that hard. Oh wow,
You should give Pokemon. Oh, sorry.
Act 2 is also a 3D stage. That's interesting.
I feel like you should give Pokemon Arceus a try.
Maybe one day. No, seriously, where did Chris go? Chris has been here.
Hello?
Chris has been talking.
Kind of. Sorry about that.
You're good.
I think you should definitely check out Pokemon Arceus though and give it a try.
Okay. Elder Scrolls is another series I really like. That's a fun game. Those are fun games.
Michael, are you not going to talk about how Shadow the Hedgehog just had a magical girl pose?
I don't. Some of these attacks, I don't know how to fucking avoid them.
Because like when he put on his wings for the Radical Highway level, he pulled like a Sailor Moon.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm especially distracted now because I'm actually struggling pretty hard on this one. Okay. They got these little dodge ports.
I'm really thinking that Shadow can, you know, I didn't believe Shadow could get a game on his own, but I would love to see another game.
Oh, come on!
They use these mechanics.
Fuck you! Yeah, it'd be cool.
Don't have to do the guns again, you know. I think it'd be better if you just didn't. I mean, who knows? Maybe people that do like the gun mechanics, you know?
Mm-hmm. Sorry if I'm quiet during this one. I'm trying to focus.
Act 1 is a little more difficult than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, it's pretty. There's a pretty big gap in difficult. There's a pretty big gap in difficulty, though. It's definitely harder than the game has been prior to this point. Okay, the wings also just randomly released me, which is annoying.
I hate that they take your
Because because I didn't run out of rings, it just sort of stopped working.
I mean, it also makes sense that it's hard, or it's the last level.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't have a problem with it. Jacksepticeye or Markiplier, I don't really watch either. Deltarune Chapter 1 or 2. I prefer 2 to 1, but both are really good.
I think I like Jacksepticeye better, but there was a time where I preferred Markiplier.
I definitely there was a point in time where I would occasionally watch Markiplier, so I probably do like him more than Jacksepticeye because I never watched Jacksepticeye, but neither of them are people I watch a ton or know much about.
I mean, I think Markiplier had a movie recently.
He had I think it was like a mini series.
I'm sorry, what, Olivia?
He did.
Was it a movie or was it a miniseries, Olivia?
I found one.
Oh, okay.
People get all weird if they're social.
Yeah, people are getting weird about it, but that's nothing new. Okay. That was a dumb gameplay decision. When you're on the bridge, there's like a moment where like... Oh boy. No, okay.
I've gotten frustrated a few times.
What?
I've gotten frustrated a few times in this stage, but I'm enjoying it for the most part. It's pretty cool.
Oh no, I mean, frustration doesn't mean bad.
Yeah. This looks awesome. This is like visually fucking stellar.
Part of it or the first part?
I'm on Act 2. I thought Act 1 looked good too. But
there's a moment.
Act 2's kind of tricky.
There's a moment on the bridge in Act 1, because I'm stuck on the bridge, where there's a city at the top and the bottom. It looks really cool.
Cult of the Lamb or Binding of Isaac. I've never played Binding Isaac, so definitely Cult of the Lamb. I bet I would enjoy.
Cult of the Lamb, but you might like Binding of Isaac.
I don't know, because I like the life elements to Cult of the Lamb. You know, where you get to attend to your village.
Okay, for some reason I thought you'd be more of a narrative person.
Oh, now we get the boss.
Is the boss Black Doom?
Yeah, it's Devil Doom.
Oh, wow, okay.
Let's see this. How's this gonna go? Cutscene time.
The time has come, Shadow. Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
If I had more patience, a YouTube show I really wanted to do was me watching every time I see a Simpsons TikTok, I have to go find the actual episode and watch it.
Sorry, I got a text I have to look at.
Yeah.
Gotta look at that later. I don't get that. Are there any other web series you know of that you haven't mentioned yet that you might make a video about? Two I've considered is Tome and Duralius and Associates, and I think eventually I will. But currently, no plans.
I think the thing thing is that like the live show episodes seem to take a lot of effort.
They do. The research on those alone is
In a negative
huge.
way. All of your
Oh, I know.
scenes take effort. It's just
No, I know what you mean.
Oh, that's cute. The motorcycle has an advertisement. And
Yeah.
Right? I expected to see the motorcycle more actually in this game.
Yeah, I kind of thought they might do something with it, but
I never understood Shadow riding vehicles. Like you are literally
He
the
looks-
fastest thing alive.
he looks epic in it. He wants to be an epic boy.
He wants to be an epic Mickey. Speaking of Epic Mickey, since it's so cheap, if I find it at a mom and pop shop, do you want me to just pick it up and send it to you?
Don't worry about it. It's not something I'm like dying to check out.
What are you looking for, Olivia? Can you just steal a video of him? Would that be faster at this point? Because I don't know what you're looking for.
We mentioned if you're looking for Mario Projects.
Do you not know what he does?
Super Tech Saga, Partners,
That's all that he... I mean, he's
I might-
right in Sunshine.
Thank you for answering my questions. I appreciate that. No problem.
Yeah, anytime. Michael loves answering questions.
I do love to answer questions. If I ever miss, like, all I'll say is if I ever miss one, don't take it personally. I like reading the chat, but I do also get focused on what I'm doing sometimes, and I miss some occasionally, but I do try my best. Oh, I'm only human. Go ahead, Chris.
I will say this, there is a huge disadvantage today, though.
Because it's a new game.
Playing a game.
We're playing a game that we've never played before, yeah. There are streams where I'm just drawing shit, so I'm like, my eyes are on chat the entire time.
So, like, it's nothing personal, it's just, because normally
Oh, yeah.
I would be paying attention to the stream, too. Like, normally I'd watch the stream and inform Michael on if he missed one or not, but, like, you know. If Michael didn't play this game and he just got Mario Party instead.
I would like to get the new Mario Party, but I definitely gotta save up some funds.
The thing is, like, I will definitely buy it, but I'll probably get it for, like, more on the holiday times.
This is such a cool game. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Do I start at the beginning? No, okay, there's checkpoints. I'm mixed on that. I appreciate it now because I'm not gonna be angry. But I wonder if it is a good idea to do checkpoints during a boss fight. That might be babying the audience a bit too much.
You know, Michael, for how much we, like, utilize save states and checkpoints, I think it's fine.
You know what? You're probably right because I love this fucking pause I have here. Fucking Black Doom looks ridiculous, but I think if you can play through the game without needing it, then you already accomplished what you need to. You can do your flex that way.
The thing is, you know, I don't see checkpoints as a problem.
I don't see
we're not in
check.
an archaic age anymore.
I don't see them as a problem. I questioned if doing it in the middle of a boss fight was necessary, but it doesn't really matter.
You know, can I be honest with you? I'm fine with it because, like, as I get older, fuck extra difficulty things. I have a child.
It's not a huge gripe, and I don't even know if it is a gripe because I would definitely be pretty angry right now if I had to redo this entire fucking fight. Like, it's a long fight, so it's probably for the best.
Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I get it. I get you questioning it. No, I used to do that, but like, I'm just now like, I don't have the time for that.
Something like Stupid Mario Bros. Couldn't be made today, or it would not be as popular as it was in the 2000s internet. Yeah, I'm actually surprised you know about that one, Stupid Mario Bros. That one's one of the more obscure shows that I like. Yeah, it's definitely something that, like, the fact that it came out when it did helped it a lot.
I think, in truth, oh man,
because it was like no one was really doing that on YouTube at the time, and I think that's something that did Richie so many favors. Like, he was 100% in the right place at the right time, you know?
I will say, I will give him credit though, it's not only that, I think it's just, I think that Richie's just a charismatic person as well.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what kind of got him.
Yeah, because, like, you could say, oh, if I went back in 2000, I could make it. You probably couldn't. Richie had a pretty unique voice.
I think the thing that's weird is that I think it could be made today.
They're playing fucking All Hail Shadow. Let's fucking go.
I think Super Mario could be made today, but I think when we say today, I mean today. Like, if you said, like, 2010, no, it wouldn't have worked. Right? The landscape was very different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because, like, if you look at, like, certain people's TikToks, they do stuff not to the same degree, but there are, like, lore-based TikToks and people that would eat that shit up. So I think that there is today, a market for it. But, you know, when he stopped, I don't think it would have been a thing, you know? Is that fair to say?
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't think time and place is the only thing that helped him, but I do think it helped. But being innovative is another thing you could say, though, because it was a very innovative project. Like, there wasn't anything quite like it on the internet. Most of the video game stuff we had was just, like, quick skits, you know?
Yeah, and he is very, like, no matter what, he is very well known. He's a... I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. He's like the MF Doom of, like, YouTube, of where a lot of people know who he is.
Yeah.
But, like...
Well, I've made posts about even the Oni Plays guys. They posted, like, fucking clips of them watching the show. Like, they're...
Since he was one of the... Since he started doing it, he's known, you know? So... However you may take that, he is definitely known amongst the community.
Oh, yeah.
And in truth, I don't watch his stuff, and if he came back today, I wouldn't probably watch it.
It would depend on what it is.
Oh, I'm talking about, like, if he did another Super Mario thing.
Yeah, I'd probably watch out of curiosity, I can't lie, but... Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose because I'm gonna run out of rings, god damn it.
And I think that's all that really matters. Do you get Super Shadow?
No. The wings are kind of the new Super Shadow, I guess.
Kinda dope. Stop refusing me super characters, though.
Yeah, not even Shadow's allowed to do it anymore. Gotta get those rings. Why did it... I collected a bunch. Why is it saying I'm only collecting one?
Really drained. I'm gonna go grab my
Oh, let me attack, let me attack, let me attack. Okay, there we go.
The accessibility.
accessibility.
Just put the, oh, what's that?
Final thought. Oh, I'm sorry, needs to be happy.
Oh, what does that need to be backed up for?
I need to put on Luigi's Man. I need to put on Luigi's Mansion 2 Luigi just playing Luigi.
Do you?
Chips.
He's in the DS game, he's at the beginning.
Yeah.
So we're not getting this done today.
We're getting it done. I can't leave normally.
I get it. Give me a second.
I will not be stopped.
Yeah, this is just the final boss of Shadow.
Alright, I think I beat it. That was cool. Super Mario was released today, it would be considered YouTube kids brain rot. Wouldn't probably develop, like, I mean, there's a reality where that could be true because of shit like Elsa Gate, but I mean, I don't think Richie would ever do something like that. I doubt it.
But here's the issue, is that it would be considered as brain rot,
Probably, yeah, that's fair.
Like, it's not brain rot, but it definitely would be considered as such, and that's the issue.
Yeah, there's too much weird content farming shit. It could get paired with that for sure.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that, but that is absolutely correct. That it would be paired with it.
It would be paired unfairly, but there's always unfair comparisons on the internet.
Yeah, no, that is the internet.
Oh, is there gonna be a phase 3? Or is it just a cutscene? I think it's just a cutscene.
This is a very interesting way to not have Super Shadow.
No, I love it. I love that they're doing their own thing.
Listen, Sega's been weirdly at Comic-Con lately. Make a Chaos Soda, please.
Yeah.
I think they've already done that, to be fair, because like they have like pop-ups at Comic-Con.
I beat the game. All right, wait.
At Comic-Con this year, but
I apologize. I want to hear the ending.
no, you don't. Prices in there, honey? Are the prices in there? When I'm done with this, I'll finish it. No, go get the book, I got it.
Perfect timing, too. Sonic is getting ready to confront the monster that trapped us here. If I'm going to switch the emeralds without him noticing, we have to do it now.
Very well. I leave it to you.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Aren't you coming? You might need your help.
I need to settle something first.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Shadow? I knew you could do it.
Maria.
I'm okay. Really.
Professor, what's happening?
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
Stop Rouge.
I got a monster.
Have control. Stop this moment in time.
No. I don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
I know. I'll see you.
If you're talking about Mitzi left a while ago to go to. I think they said they were going to therapy.
They're also going to lunch as well.
Oh yeah, Matt and Mitzi left for lunch. That's right.
Michael won't let me have lunch. I'm not allowed to take breaks on this Finding Norman podcast.
Alright.
Michael says lunch is for losers.
You guys still going?
Oh, there's Mitzi.
Yeah, hey, guess what? Speak of the devil.
You guys are talking about me?
Yeah.
Not
The
Oh, well, you said speak of the devil, which...
somebody was.
wait.
Somebody was talking about me?
I think
my-
I'm wondering where you went.
My phone is almost dead. I should plug that in
Well,
soon.
Matt and I went and we got food, and then we got groceries. We got food and then we got food.
Oh.
Then went to the grocery store, so that's where we were.
Oh shit, you guys went to Wendy's?
Yeah. Got some food at Wendy's.
Well, I beat the.
What'd you guys get?
I beat Shadow's campaign.
Well, not good. Not
Be right back.
we already got that like a couple days ago. We got like just normal stuff. Like Matt got a burger and I got some nuggies. That's it.
I think like anytime I hear somebody talk about the meal thing, I feel like I'm the only person in the world that liked it. It's nothing like special. I think it was nice.
It's not that I didn't like it. It's just it's not really special. Like if you're expecting special, you're not gonna get it. It's just a normal Wendy's burger with like some zesty sauce on it. That's about it. It's not really all that great. Pineapple Frosty though, excellente. Love that.
Right?
Yeah. But no, the rest
They need more of that.
it's like nothing. Nothing.
Did the game turn itself back up? It did.
I think the game turned itself off.
I really think they could have done better to make it like a burger. They didn't. I don't even think they could have done a sesame seed bun, which is what the Krabby.
It was not. No.
No.
What's your opinion of Conker's Bad Fur Day? I think it's an interesting game. Like that something like that exists. Sonic Generations got rewritten.
That's the best way to play it.
I know that they rewrote this game.
I'm sorry, it's just Conker's Bad Fur Day is one of those games that's like, I know a lot of people like it, but like, it's kind of rough to go back to.
Conker's Bad Fur Day.
For the 64 at least, you know?
Hi, Nugget. Welcome to the bed.
Have you played Conker's Bad Fur Day, Michael?
Very little, but I've watched other people play it. I've seen the entire game.
I would, man, I'd recommend playing it.
Maybe eventually.
Once. I might run out of rings. I lied. I didn't run out of rings. Son of a bitch, did you just do a chaos control?
I'm just playing regular Generations now. Yeah, no, Shadow Generations was really good. I'm on regular Generations now. Playing as Adventure Sonic.
I'll replay the shit out of this.
Yeah, I'll probably be replaying this game a lot.
I have continued my tradition of showing up right when you guys end the game.
Probably won't beat the game on stream. I think I'm getting pretty close to being done, but I'll do a little bit of Generations, the remaster.
Oh, hey, you were here at the start though, Mitzi.
This is true. This is true, but I went away to get food. And Matt and I went to the store.
Give me that air bubble.
Just a thing, if any of you guys ever find it, I keep looking at every grocery store to find chocolate-covered pomegranate. If you guys ever find it and complete my chocolate-covered pomegranate quest, I will be forever grateful.
We might have that at the store I work at. I'll look.
I feel like
we
it
haven't.
doesn't exist anymore. I can't find it at any groceries.
It's funny because we have it a lot. It's at Olivia's Target.
What? Oh, okay. Okay.
You know, he's like, by the time I get back with him, I'll have to.
Okay. I will take Nugget out. I first need Cat to get off of me so I may move.
I will take Dog out, but Cat needs to go.
Oh, Mitzi, Chris, and Spiny, how are you guys doing? I'm doing swell.
I am doing
Oh,
great.
wait.
It's just-
Oh, is the screen blank? Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
I actually was just about to say I just looked at the stream. I just opened up the stream and it's blank, and I thought maybe you were just.
Let's see if
ending the game, like you weren't gonna, like you were gonna stop the stream. So that's
No. It's stupid because I started Generations up and yeah, it like OBS in my entire computer is acknowledging it as a different game, so it like put the audio back up to 100 and
Okay.
I guess it also turned off my fucking.
Yeah, I don't know how long it's been like that for you.
I mean, not long. It was definitely just since I started the Generation side of the game. Because it's not the same game. They're literally starting up a different game for that. Okay, it should be good now. Or in a few seconds.
Also, answer the question. I'm doing good too. I don't know why I decided to take a fucking week to answer that.
There's a lot going on. Yeah. It is fun that they put Dreamcast Sonic in here. I like that they did that. That's fun.
Alright, I'm about to put you guys in my pocket.
Mitzi asks, question for Mitzi and Chris. Earthbound or Chrono Trigger?
Shit.
Oh, hold on.
We'll figure it out later.
Two of like the greatest games of all fucking time.
I mean, I guess Earthbound, because I haven't played Chrono Trigger. I don't think I have.
I feel like Earthbound is the if you're somebody that likes games like Undertale, and I feel like you like Homestuck and stuff like that, Earthbound
Yes,
is
I do.
definitely your game. I'm
Yeah.
talking about generically. But I feel like if you appreciate I think if you appreciate the JRPG like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest,
Next time around.
Chrono Trigger is the way to go. I prefer Chrono Trigger, but goddamn, is that a tough question.
Wonderful.
They're both glorious games that don't get enough love.
I mean, Earthbound, it's hard to, like, get the full experience, right? Like, because there's so much
Not
stuff
anymore.
that's, like, exclusive. Yeah.
I feel like, yeah, it is, but I also feel like you can play the Super Nintendo one and completely enjoy it on NSO, because it's there now.
Yeah. You can hear me just fine from my pocket, right? I'm just making sure. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I feel
I'm
like I
taking
said,
enough
though,
away.
I feel like if you're somebody, because you can also like get mods and emulate it if that's really the issue, because there are really good emulations. But regardless, I think that Earthbound's a game that should be played if you're ever curious and if you like stuff like Undertale, to see where it comes from. It's a great game, and I think Chrono Trigger is great as well. You know, it might not be appreciated by all.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about Chrono Trigger. I don't even know what the story is.
I can't really explain it. It's great though.
There was someone at Too Many Games this year who did a live action tier list. I think I've told this story before, but and I went up. You just had to pick a random character out and put it somewhere on the tier list, and I got Chrono Trigger. And I was just like, all right. I mean, Chrono, yeah, I guess. And then
The character or was it the game?
the character.
Chrono.
Okay, and I said, "Oh, I don't know this character, but I'll put it in A for my friend." And they were like, "Yeah, do it for the homie." I don't know if they were filming. I don't know if that video ever came out.
That's how you get canceled. You didn't put them in S tier.
There was no room.
That's how you get cancer.
There was no room. There's no room on S tier. That's why. S tier was all filled up. Otherwise, I would have put it there.
I feel like in truth though, you would appreciate Chrono Trigger. I think, Michael, out of all things, you would appreciate Chrono Trigger more than anybody else here, I think.
I might check it out. Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time? That's a good Chris question.
Ooh, boy, oh boy.
That's a Chris question. Nugget.
Yes. God damn, I love Majora's Mask, right? But
My answer is Wind Waker.
I feel like, Mitzi, you would probably like Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
Because it's like one of those weirdly intimate games. Like, you are helping people out daily. You get to, like, get into their lives. And you can get, like, super invested in it. Like, I think the tragedy of, like, Anju at Cafe would definitely be something you enjoy. Because you're helping two characters get married, practically.
There are games that I haven't played simply because, like, you know, when I was growing up, I was limited to, like, whatever, you know, console I had or whatever my parents would end up getting me. So there's a lot of, like, stuff I've missed out on, like, franchise-wise. Like, I haven't played... I've played some Zelda games and, like, some Pokemon games and stuff, and I do like them. I do like the series, but there's a lot of games where it's just, like, I have gaps that I've missed because...
No, that's not
I
fair.
didn't have anything to play this on.
No, that's okay.
Wind Waker or Twilight
It's
Princess?
a great choice. So what?
Wind Waker or Twilight Princess?
Oh, shit. But to answer the question, I gotta go with Ocarina of Time.
Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda game. It's my favorite one.
I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I think I need to
before you do that,
get up and move.
Before you do that, I gotta say Twilight Princess. I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker has the best aesthetic, but, like, I just love the narrative direction, and I have a whole video about Twilight Princess, so. Wind Waker next year.
Yeah! This was a long one. I think I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Thank you so much, Super Sega Bros, Zonic and Shadow, and Yuval for, hope you're saying your name right. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. And I'm gonna call this one here. I'll probably return to finish this game on stream just because, why not? I like this game.
Welcome to the Spiny Norman streaming family.
Yeah. But I'm going to call it. You guys all have a good day. Chris and Mitzi, thank you for joining me. And that is all. Peace.